Good morning, friends. Morning, we're back. We're back for Ocarina of Time. We're starting early today because I've been up for a while and I just didn't feel like sitting around any longer. So, plan is hopefully to get through both the Temple of Fire and the Temple of Ice today. But we'll see how that goes. We've got a lot of like backtracking and stuff to do now that we have like the bow and all kinds of stuff. So we'll see. We will see. We hope that everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday.
What does high score mean?
Orbius coming in hot at the first.
Is that bad? What does
We're
that
fast
mean?
today. My goodness.
Should I break it?
50 seconds in. How are you? How's your weekend been? Yeah, are you on call this weekend, or are you having an off weekend? Hopefully it's good. Either way. Laundry solid. Gotta have clean clothes. Not on call this weekend. Nice. That's good at least. Means you get a nice, relaxing day at home. Or weekend at home, for the most part. Are you... I know they were getting somebody trained, but didn't you say someone else got fired or something? They were training someone so you weren't always on call. I thought you mentioned somebody got let go or left or something, and so you were back on call a lot. Has that been resolved? Or are you still on call a lot more than you should be? Alright. It'll be somewhat of a normal week. I know I'm not streaming Tuesday. We have a game on the 30th. Which is, what, 8 days from now? So I think the following Monday. So I think we won't have... I don't think we'll be streaming Tuesday, and then I don't think we'll be streaming the next Monday. But other than that, I think every day should be good. As far as I know. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Today, like I said, we should be knocking out the Fire Temple and the Ice Temple. And then we'll be back to Ocarina of Time sometime next weekend. Should be front mission 4 through the week, and then back to Final Fantasy XIV on Friday. I think we're going to take a break and do the Eden stuff. We're going to do the Eden raid, which is a lot. It's going to be a long day, but I kind of want to get some of the stuff on the first done before we just leave that place semi-forever. But we'll see. We lost one, but we hired 2, so I'm still going to do some on-call till the first part of May. And I'll be stepping back and letting them handle it. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got... At least you have a timeline. Hopefully they stick around and you won't have to worry about it again, but that's good. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. And that's... You know... It seems like a long time, but it's only, what, like 5 weekends... 6 weekends between here and now, so, or between then and now. Not too bad. Well, good. Short of the schedule, I don't really have much else to yap about. I'm just gonna start playing. I think we made our way over to the base of Death Mountain again. But we don't actually need to be there just yet. Now Navi's going to tell us, the cloud over Death Mountain, there is something strange about it. Yeah, this is where we should be going for the main story, up that hill there. We're going to take a bit of a break. Why do I have a fairy in a bottle? Oh, I bought a fairy in a bottle. I was like, why is that just chilling there? But we're actually going to head all the way to Lake Hylia. Because we need to do some fishing. I'll jump back in a bit. Need to get some stuff done. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hope all the chores and errands go smoothly. We'll be here for a bit today. Oh, right. I probably need to, you know, do that. That helps usually. Haven't messed that up in a while, I feel. Well, never too good to miss a scene change, you know? Okay. I don't even know if I can jump over this. Bona, can you jump over that? It's beautiful. Love it. Good job. This is a taller fence. Jump over this. You need the speed of 2 carrots. She can. Then it's the same thing here. No, she can make this jump. Yeah, buddy. Go, opponent, go. So before, the only way to get to Lake Hylia was to go through Garuda Valley and then come down the waterway, but since we're here now, we don't have to worry about that. So a couple things we're going to do is we need to come over here, and I need to remember what song I played for the Scarecrow. The water bugs were on Death Mountain before, and now they're up here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Need to remember what it is. I don't remember. It's like 8 notes, but... Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. No, you're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. I think it was just like... Oh, play like that, and you'll never move this Scarecrow's heart. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I just think it was like... That's not it. That's not it. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's left up. There was only 4 options, and I chose the last one, or I chose the correct one last. Went through every direction. I was like, why would I start with left? But actually, it makes sense. You know, never mind. Marching, dancing for guys always starts with the left foot. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh, no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I just feel like rewarding you. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song. Alright, perfect. So the reason we need this is exactly what he just said. Sometimes... you'll see Navi, like...
Take roll here.
Scotsman! Hello, friend. How are you today? You'll see Navi do something like that, right? How she's just up there doing nothing. If we play the Scarecrow song, then the Scarecrow will hop out. And then we can hook shot to him, which is super nice, because that allows us to get to higher places. There's actually 2 ways to get up on top of this building. You can, when you're younger, you can plant a, seriously. Okay, well, he wasn't in range, but we got him anyway. Hey, that's rude. But you can plant a seed, a magic seed. Bird is gonna make me mad. And use the plant to get up here, but now that we have the Scarecrow song, if you knock me off the... going to be a great day. It's already starting. I've gotten... Okay, good. I got a single blue rupee. 6 rupees from that whole patch of grass. No big deal. Scotsman, how are we doing today? What are we up to? Got a bomb. I'm about to throw that bomb at a bird. Alright. Get up there again. Just knock him in the head. I see that bird flying again, and I don't like it. No, don't break the Z-lock, please. Not a lot. Probably playing more Return to Mario with Mrs. D, but other than that, not much planned. That sounds like fun. How are you guys enjoying it? Dakota is being a jerk and yelling at me. Give me a sec, Dakota. I hear you. Even though you're mean to me. We're living. We're here. You're like wagging your tail. Alright, there we go. Next heart piece. Once we get to Death Mountain, we'll be all caught up on heart pieces, so. Said, yeah, I finished it. Oh, okay. She hasn't played it, so that's why. So it's trying to not jump the gun and just enjoy it for me, so yeah, it's decent. I get it. Is she enjoying it at least? Almost got knocked away by this bird again. As far as I'm aware. Okay. Well, that's good too. That's not the button I meant to press. What, do you need to go out? Do you want to go outside? Even though we just went out before I started stream, and we went out 30 minutes before that, and we went out 30 minutes before that. Do you really need to go back out now? She hasn't voiced any disdain, so I'm hoping so. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope so too. If she comes in, I'll ask her. 1 second, I've got to let Coda outside. Alright, we're back. Or she's outside wandering, so I have to leave the door open, but it's supposed to get up to... Yeah, we're supposed to get up in the 90s again, so... She's away to the shops for dinner stuff, so don't know when she would jump in, but we never know with her. Oh yeah, no worries. Life comes first, for sure. Okay. This is kind of the same way. As you can see, there is no... The lake is drained. So... we have to find another way up. And pretty much the same thing. When you're younger, there's some soft soil. Or you can just play the Scarecrow song and... Oh, here you go. Thanks, Scarecrow. Thanks, Pierre. Do. Okay. I think it's exactly the same this way. As before. Sorry, my brain's all over the place today. This should be the same as it is as a kid, but we do have to do the same thing. Essentially, go to the middle of the lake and catch a big fish. We have to find the sinking lure. And to do that, it's in one of like 4 random places. Don't remember exactly how to get it. But it's either here or out by these rocks. I'm not supposed to scare the fish, but okay. I don't see it here either. The other place is out this way. It's supposed to be like up here. Or the last place is up on the log. Or around the log. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Look at that's that big old fish we need to catch. Let's see. Oh, I didn't find it. Maybe I have to buy or start fishing first. I really have no idea. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad player. Cost us 20 rupees to fish, which isn't a problem. Look, our 10-pound fish is still the biggest ever. The Angler Link. That's me. Caught it. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? Not much, actually. It happened pretty fast for me. Definitely not a bad streamer. I appreciate, I was there for that catch. Yeah, you were. You were. Thank you for thinking so. And thank you for being here. For that catch and any other catch. You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business, seriously. On top of that, my hair... I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. You're probably out of business because no one can get to your island. I don't think it actually matters if I create a save state here. Because I think you can just fish forever. But in the weird case that something happens... Wow, you have a rumble pack. Say you can feel the vibration. Great. Walk up to the water's edge, press the C to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break. Yeah, I understand all that stuff, I think. Oh, I didn't actually hear what the rest of it just said. Oh well, hope it wasn't important. Now let's go see if we can find this lure. It's invisible. So... you just kind of have to... I think we just wander around until we possibly find it. I don't entirely know how it goes. Don't quite remember. But the sinking lure is super important to catching the big fish. think we have to... I don't think we can swim and catch it, so it has to be like on a place where we can walk, I think. But I'm not seeing it here either. I don't see it here. Maybe I was on the wrong... wrong log earlier. Well, there's only so many logs. Where are you, sinking lure? I really have no idea. I don't think I have to catch it. I do know that it's invisible. So I thought you just had to, like, walk over it. But we've walked in all the places. And I've not walked over it. So what does that tell me? It tells me that I don't know what I'm doing most of all. Let's see. Let's look. See if I can find something else. On the big underwater rock by the stream. Okay. In Ocarina of Time, Link can only use the regular lure to catch fish, since sinking lures are strictly prohibited and will grant the fishing hole man the right to deny the young hero a prize. Because of this, the sinking lure does not appear in the past until young Link has obtained the Piece of Heart, and it will not appear in the adult era until the Golden Scale is won. Oh. Oh. So... that's funny. Let's see. How do I get the golden scale then? If you catch a fish that is 13 pounds or more, show it to the man, you'll win the golden scale. There we go. Alright. I'm glad we started reading. I know exactly where the largest fish is. It's that big old boy right there. You can see him. He's right there. The problem is, oh, he ran away. That's my fault. The problem is that I think that is the Hylian Loach. And that thing is gigantic and very hard to catch, but it's okay. No, I scared him, which is my fault. I think it's the one on that right, on the right over there, but I can't target him. I don't know why he disappeared. Maybe I need to run away really quick. Maybe he'll come back. There he... well, that's not him. But the big one did come back. Need to be very quiet. Oh, I didn't notice. Apparently when you walk around the bottom, it kicks up silt. That's pretty cool. Okay. Of course, even when that happens, it casts like super far away. 13 pounds, that's what we're going for. If I can get the Hylian Loach, then we get the Hylian Loach. Fortunately, I don't know how big the fish are until I catch them and bring them back up. All these fish jumping. Come on, get on the hook. You know you want to. You got it. You got it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you got away. I don't want you. Oh, come on. No, I don't want you at all. I didn't mean to. You can just go away. There we go. Hey, what happened? You lost it. I know, it was intentional. Don't you worry about it. Guy is a big jerk. I don't think that's him. Maybe it is, actually. Come on. There you go. You know you want it. Bite it. Bite it. Get it? It's so close. You son of a bee. He really wanted that one. He just wouldn't take it. I was afraid to jerk the line in because I didn't want him to like. Come on. No. Made him angry. It's okay, we'll get it. I believe it. I really don't know if it's like a technique thing or an RNG thing. I really have no idea how the game decides whether the fish like hook bites it or not. No clue, but it just happens. You can keep the fish interested, but it's really just a waiting game, which is what fishing is, you know, I guess. We got him at, it got his intention like way out here, which is nice. I just rhythmically tap this thing. He's a jerk. He seems to really get attracted to it as I'm like jerking it out here, which is nice. It does give me more time, but unfortunately it's like he still doesn't want to bite it. Like I said, I think this is the Hylian Loach, which means it's supposed to be much easier to catch with the oh, wow. Came all the way up to the log with it. He just would not bite it. Just being real picky. Okay, there we go. He caught it. Now we just need to, I guess, just reel it in. I don't think there's any technique whatsoever. We just hold the reel button. I'm getting some rumbling, but I don't... I don't know if this is RNG too. Like, is there a chance for him to get away? Can he break my line? I don't know. Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, he can. Well, now my heart is broken. How do I prevent that? I don't know how to not let that happen. Shut up, Navi. I'm fishing. Okay. Need a 13-pound fish, and I... Oh wait, fish. You're not 13 pounds for sure. I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. Well, to have the hook on the line like that, or have the fish on the line like that, and then not grab it, feels pretty bad. We'll come back eventually. I think it's one of those two big ones. Not you, the other two. I mean, he's pretty big as well, but I don't think it's him. Bow, bow, bow. Patience, I suppose. Yeah, I get it, Death Mountain. Navi, I understand. Thank you so much. The Hylian Loach is not required. It's like not even... There's nothing for it. It's just kind of fun, I guess. I don't really care about it. I just need a fish that's 13 pounds. I don't think this one meets that criteria. Maybe it does. Yeah, I know last time I cast on land, it worked pretty well for me. I was able to catch plenty of fish on land. Oh, this fish is certainly not 13 pounds, right? I mean, I don't think it tells you how big it is when you catch it. I think it only tells you when you go get it weighed. Let's see. Well, it's about 6 pounds. Oh, it does tell you. I absolutely do not want to keep a 6-pound fish. Go away, fish. Yeah, I'm just chilling out there. Acting too cool to be caught. If I get this fish, I'll reel it in. I want the fish on the right, not the fish on the left. Yeah, you. Come on. One of you has to bite it, right? Come on. Come on, you know you want... There you go. That might be our 13-pound fish. I just need to get it in. I wonder if I stopped reel... Like when my controller's vibrating, I wonder if I need to stop reeling. I don't even know. My controller's just constantly vibrating. We're not winning this fight. It is putting up a struggle. Real struggle. Alright, we're getting closer. Come on, get to the log. Get to the log. We're getting there. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, you jerkfish. Goodness, it's taking me all over the place. Oh my goodness, I feel like we've gotten farther out. It got away! All that and it got away! Oh my goodness, fishing sucks. Sucks. Are there any... How to fish. After getting the fishing rod from the fishing hole man, aim for the water and press B to cast. You can target the fish to aim directly at them, but you'll have to choose your distance by pressing A and the control stick in order to stop it in its tracks. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. The general idea is to target a fish, get in a good position, cast with B, and use A plus the control stick to stop line before it gets too far. When you get near your fish, use a combination of B and the control stick to wiggle your lure around. The best way is to wiggle a bit, stop, repeat. Once a fish catches on your line, never release the A button. Hold down on the control stick and never release the control stick. As long as you continuously hold the A button and hold down on the control stick, there is a good chance that the fish will usually not get away from you. It might take a couple minutes. Okay. So there is actually no tip whatsoever. It's just press the A button and hold on for dear life. And hope you get the right fish. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. Wiggle, wait. Wiggle, wait. He didn't like that at all. He said, no, I'm good. That I'm too good for your lure. That you couldn't catch my friend. What makes you think you can catch me? I didn't even track them that time. I also learned you can hold R button and it speeds up the reel when you're not. Well, I've had two of the very large fish on my line for a while now, and neither of them stayed, which is very sad. He just gave up way early. I don't know why he gave up that time. Alright, we're keeping him interested. We're slow rolling it. Alright, we're playing hard to get. Come on, you know you... Oh. I wonder why he was so interested when like, both fish were competing, right? Oh, I could've had you. Well, maybe. I gotta get him on the hook first.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we've hooked two fish. We just need to get it in. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, that's right, fish. You know you want it. Oh, he was so close. He was thinking about it. Like, really thinking about it. Well, at least we know our big fish is back. Obviously, we're going for him. But... this is the one I really want. This thing is huge. Gotten him on the hook once before, but we didn't manage to reel him in because he's like a monster of a fish. Like Monstro the whale. You know what I mean? Darn. You're supposed to be able to use your control stick to, like, stop the line from going out this far. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Haven't figured that part out yet. Oh yeah, you gotta get the fish before your friend, or get the bait before your friend gets it. Your friend wants it. Don't let him beat you to it. Nice, tasty lure. You lose interest. He lost interest. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, I mean, I'll catch you, truly. You want to hop on the line? I'm not mad about it. Yeah, okay. Come on, please be 13 pounds so I don't have to do this again. Oh, wow, he just, like, immediately hopped off the line. That was crazy. He didn't care at all. The little fish is chasing it down. It's like, I want it. Let me have it. No, you're too small. Sorry. It's not your fault. Genetics. Okay, it's probably for the best. Swim free in the lake. You don't want to be caught and stuck in a tank for the rest of your life, because that's what's going to happen to the biggest fish I catch. That 10-pound fish up there has been in the tank for 7 years. Oh, you son of a bee. You know what? I'll try to catch you. I don't think you're close. I think you're another 6-7 pound fish. Having the worst luck. Truly. And now I've scared away the fish, so... You're a small fish. And if you're really that eager, I'll catch you, I guess. I didn't think so. This is not... Let's build on that bad luck. Throw in an Andy in chat. Andy's not bad luck. Catching these fish. Doing all this for the golden lure. How fun is... Or the golden scale. How fun is that? Not. I tell ya. You look big enough to catch, yeah? You like... How are we today, Andy? Yeah, tons of fun. So much. Jump on the hook. You know you want to. Gave up. Last second. Okay, let me refresh my stream real quick. Maybe lagging. Uh-oh. I don't see it's on my end, but I don't want you to lag either. That was fast, my goodness. Alright, come here, fish. You're mine. Don't break free now. Please just stay on the line this time. You know you want to. Go replace your friend. He's been in that tank for 7 years, okay? He needs either a friend or, you know, some time out of the tank. You know you want to go help him. He did not want to go help his friend. My disappointment's immeasurable. It's the worst. How was your sleep? It was okay. It was okay. Brittany got put on call last night, so she came over and she can't sleep at night. So it's either she like ruins her sleep schedule by like going to sleep as well, or you know, does things to keep herself up, which makes sense. But and I'm not mad about it. I want her here. I don't want like, but you know, if she's staying up, I'm gonna be up. It's just sometimes a struggle. That's okay. I started stream a bit early because I've been up since like 7. I don't want that tiny fish. I'll happily take the big fish though if it wants off on my hook. No fish wants to bite. I wonder what happens if I save. I wonder at what point it decides that the link is gonna break. Maybe once we get a big fish on the hook, we'll just, like save state it and see what happens. See if we can maybe test with smaller fish too. I don't know how it works exactly. I'll be honest, I don't know if they know how it works. The big fish out there. How did you sleep, though? They mentioned a new Yakuza... I think it was like a... maybe it was like a pirate. One of the Yakuza, like a dragon, like a pirate game is getting another game put on Game Pass, which is good. Yeah, come here, big fish. Slept well, but slept late. So just unthawing now, just got my coffee ready. Good start. I was thinking about making coffee this morning too, but then I just figured I didn't want to make it, so I was like, okay, well, we're not going to. I forget, Andy, what kind of coffee drinker are we? What do we drink? Do we have special beans from Brazil? Do we drink the cat poop beans? That's our thing. Oh, none of these fish want anything to do with. My lord, I'm not getting anything on the line now. Nothing even coming for it. Oh, you're so close. You were looking at it. I think we do load this. I'm so glad you asked. But I asked too. No cat poop, for better or worse. I wouldn't know either. Maybe it's delicious, I just wouldn't know. I've never had the opportunity to try it. Also, like I said, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, so I kind of feel like it'd be wasted on me anyway. How would I know if it was good or bad if I don't like any of it? What I mean? I want that one right there. You can see it. I typically get light or medium roast beans from different local roasters. There's so many great options in town. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I like to mix it up, try new roasters, try new beans they have, but I just drink standard drip with a splash of half and half. Yeah, I knew you were a no sugar person. I am not that way. This fish, I hate this fish. I hate all the fish, Critical. I'm just out here trying to catch a 13-pound fish, and none of them want to stay on the line long enough for me to do so. But also, hello, Critical. How are you? How are things going? Weren't you? Didn't I see you streaming? Or was that yesterday that I saw you streaming? How'd the stream go? Same, but I think I know exactly what you were doing. Yeah. Yeah. We've had like three, gosh darn it. We've had like 3 fish on the line and none of them wanted to stay. We caught a 6-pound fish just to test sizes, but that was yesterday for my 3rd affiliate anniversary. Oh, was it yesterday? Congratulations, friend. That's exciting. Mine's coming up in August. I missed the announcement, but did you announce that you got selected for something, but I don't remember what it was. Or I didn't see the rest of the message to see what it was, and then I forgot, and now that you're here, I'm like, oh yeah, something happened. What was the thing you'd like to share with the class? Anyway, on top of that, how are you feeling? How's life? Any thanks for stopping by yesterday? I thought I said hello, but there were times I couldn't keep up with the chat. Oh, I'm sure. Get on the line, you big goofy looking fish. Yes, I have an official partnership with Legacy of Kain. Oh, that's exciting. Well, that's pretty cool. Is that the new remake that they're doing? I've heard something about Legacy of Kain recently, but I don't remember what it was. Who better to ask than the official partner? Okay, can I do this? What happens if I do this? Can I cheat my way into victory? We're about to find out. So, I wonder at what point does the game decide that this fish can't be caught? Is it immediately upon, like, cooking it? Or is it at some point through the reeling process? So, we're gonna call this science and not cheating because, I mean, you know, duh. Congrats on 3rd anniversary. That's awesome. It is awesome indeed. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's see. What Twitch did before the arrival of its greatest barmaid, I have no idea. It wasn't the same. I believe it is by the reeling. Yeah. I'm sure smarter people have figured it out. I mean, the fish doesn't act the same, right? So by that very, like... by that very fact alone, you can kind of already guess that it's not decided at the point of catch, right? That something happens along its reeling lifespan that it decides it wants to be caught or doesn't want to be caught anymore. I already feel like we're reeling longer this time than we did last time. Of course, if I was really here for science, I'd be timing this stuff. Yeah, because Pokemon ball catches are calculated at impact. How dare you spread such blasphemy, Critical? You mean to tell me this whole time that by holding A, B, left, down, and right at the same time, that I can't increase my catch odds? Shenanigans. Okay, this is already going better than the last catch, so I think we've already proven that it's not decided at point of catch, right? Well, at least we've decided that it's not all the same, right? They're not identical between one catch and the next, or on the same catch. Oh, there we go. See, that happened a lot longer. Now the question is can I catch this at all? Like, how many times do I load the suspend point before I realize that this fish isn't going to stay on the line for me? I don't know. Let's try it. I mean, it's better to have a fish. What do they say? Like, one in the hand is worth 2 in the bush kind of situation. 1 fish on the line is worth 2 fish in the lake. I don't know. We load at least once or twice more. Yeah, I'm thinking like minimum 5 times. This is our 2nd reload, so this is our 3rd sample size, and I'm liking it. Yeah, I cut it twice last Monday and it's still healing. I think I took a few layers of skin off. I have Hashimoto's, so sometimes my skin gets super hard or super soft. Brittany has Hashimoto's too. She has similar issues. Fish in the hand is worth a panic. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how, everyone has their own feelings about it. I can't wear headphones because I don't like the pressure on my head. It really causes discomfort and can lead to migraines, which I already have enough of. Have you tried IEMs? Since I switched to IEMs, I've not really had much of a problem. It's helped me immensely. It's a little bit annoying having to deal with the cable and stuff, and like, they get tangled, but I mean, whatever. It's the cons, or the pros so far outweigh the cons by a lot. This is so much fun. Enjoying this a lot. Oh, look, he looked towards me this time. We're so close. Look at this. We're so close. If you get off the line now, I might just turn this game off. I think with science, we've actually, if we catch this thing, okay, look at that. 18 pounds. So firstly, that's a huge fish. Secondly, we did it. Thirdly, we have proven through the power of science that the catch rate is not determined at the point of hooking. It's determined at some point throughout the reeling lifespan. That's a large fish. Do you want to keep it? Yes. Perfect. All right, we got our golden scale. Love it. See, I do need to get a better headset or something different. I do have IEMs, but I won't be able to set them up until after the move. That's fair. I don't know how yours or the ones you have work, but mine's just like a 3.5mm jack that I just plug in. Bone connection headphones. I want to get those for running, or for walking, or for being outside more than anything. Hey, Dan. We're living. We just spent the last 30 minutes trying to catch a stupid fish, but we got it, so... What do you want? Weigh my fish. I want to quit. Whoa! This fish is huge! It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 18 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. How's your day going, Dan? Got the golden scale! Jump into the water and press A. Now you can dive much deeper than you could before. Love it. Okay, we have the golden scale now. Does that mean our lure shows up? Can we go get it right now? Or do I have to leave and come back? We'll find out in a second. I don't think I'm going to... You should make a VOD clip video on this experiment. I really should. I'm absolutely terrible at clipping anything. I'm terrible at a lot of stuff, truly. I'm not a very good streamer by any means. I think I'm a good yapper. That's about it. I'm good at yapping. Everything else, though, it's a toss-up. Today's going well. I just watched a movie with my mom. Nice. What movie? I haven't played Xenoblade today, but I'll do that soon. Okay, so we decided that we weren't going to beat Xenoblade Chronicles today, but we watched a video with her mom instead. That sounds like a good day to me. But I do want to know what movie. What movie was it? Was it a YouTube video of all the XC2 cutscenes merged into one? I mean, you did Chronothon as well. That's true, too. I'm decent at staying up 24 hours and doing dumb things with my body, so that's good. I'm stealing that idea for later, as you should. As you should. Well, I mean, okay, I can't recommend you hurt yourself, but I do recommend playing Chrono Trigger, as you would as well. Hey, there we go. It was in the last place we looked again. Wow! Is this what I think it is? Astonishing. You snagged a sinking lure. What do you want to do with it? Use it now. Okay, well, actually, we don't want to use it now. I didn't know I didn't know it was a one-time thing. Anyway, we're not going to. because it really leads to nothing. There's no reward for it. But now with the sinking lure, you can catch the Hylian Loach, which is cool and all, but again, it gives you nothing. So I know that's not necessarily a good reason not to do something, you know, it journey and all that over destination, but still, we just spent 30 minutes catching that son of a bee. I'm not going to spend another 40 minutes catching the other son of a bee. So, oh, as of yesterday, we have signed an offer to buy a house. Yes, yes, I knew you signed on a house before, but they decided not to sell it. So that's fantastic. I don't know the English title, but it's the Ghibli movie with that girl, Chihiro, and that mask thing that procures gold and eats people. Wow, what a description of Spirited Away. Yeah, that's the thing. So that house we actually lost out on. What do you want? I want to quit. But they pulled the house off the market as we were looking at another house. Goodness. Well, I'm glad it worked out in the end. Spirited Away is a fantastic movie. I mean, there's so many good Ghibli movies. It's hard to pick a favorite. Princess Mononoke is top tier. Spirited Away was obviously great. Grave of the Fireflies is an amazing movie that you should only ever watch once, unless you just like, unless you're a masochist, an emotional masochist, I suppose. Howl's Moving Castle, fantastic. Cookies, Castle in the Sky. Yeah, I mean, they're all just so good. So good. His new one is Boy and the Heron isn't bad either. It's not my favorite of his, but obviously it captures the same stuff. It looks beautiful. It's a beautiful looking animated film. Okay, thank goodness. We're not catching that loach, by the way. We're just not doing it. I don't wanna. The only thing that happens when you catch the Hylian Loach is that you get 50 rupees. The fisherman's like, wow, look at that. He gives you 50 rupees, and then he's like, but I'm gonna put it back in the wild because that's where it deserves to be. And I agree. That's where all fish deserve to be, unless you're gonna eat it. I don't believe in trophy hunting. Let's see, we saw this other house on video camera, and this house is much better than the one than what anyone expected. They didn't put updated pictures or information up, so we had no idea what it was. That's awesome. That's even better. Cookies! Thanks for the follow, friend. My name's Jonathan. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Sorry, we were talking about fish. But yeah, my name's Jonathan. We play a bunch of games. Right now we're finishing Ocarina of Time as a redemption game. Our friend Lushu used his hard-earned channel points to pick Ocarina of Time. So we're trying to do a semi 100% run. And we're doing pretty good so far, I think. Doing pretty well. The Cat Returns is so... Oh, let's see. I also recommend your name and... Oh, Your Name! So we watched Your Name, or my friends watched Your Name during a movie night that we were having. I, unfortunately, had to be in the closet with my dog because she hates thunderstorms, so I didn't get to watch it, but I do want to pick that back up and watch it myself. I've never heard of The Cat Returns, though. What is The Cat Returns? There was another cat movie I watched recently in anime. Was it called, like, Flow or Bubble or something like that? It was, it won an award. It was about, like, a flood, I think. It was called Flow, actually. But I do see The Cat Returns on here too. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. The Cat Returns is your first Ghibli movie. Have you seen Porco Rosso? That's a good one too. The German of Spirited Away title translates to something like Chihiro's travels to the magic land. That's what? Why would they change it so much? I don't know. Oh, and Whisper of the Heart is connected to The Cat Returns, is it? So it's fun. Oh, I'm sorry. The Japanese title is basically like Sin and Chihiro's divine disappearance. So it's fun they've gone with a different theme in every language. Yeah, how weird. I mean, I guess to be fair, you know, it's in Japanese, so that would be closest. So maybe we should be blaming the American title for being absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I think the next thing we need to do is, now that we have the golden scale, we can complete this. We can do some experiments for this guy, and we get a gold heart piece for it. Not a gold heart piece. I don't know why I said that. Just a heart piece. Just singular heart piece. We couldn't dive deep enough before, so with the golden scale, we should be able to now. Oh, Castle in the Sky in Spanish is the Spanish title for Castle in the Sky. El Castillo en el Cielo. But Mr. Pepper said it's actually La Puta, which means the whore, or bitch. Oh. Okay. That's... What? Where? That sounds very different. So some copies have the other title. Wow. You are moving to the East Coast, right? I have a vague impression of a reverse Oregon Trail where you start in the Midwest but go east instead. Yeah, pretty much. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop? She is like a student of mine. Ho ho ho. Have. Did we just go down and touch the bottom? I don't remember. I think we can grab these rupees as we're down here. Leaving Indiana to go to Jersey. All the way down. Touch the bottom and back up. Beautiful. Give me rupees. Oh, well, I meant to dive again, but it made me climb up. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. There we go. Easiest heart piece of our lives, right? Well, not really. It took us 40 minutes to catch the fish to get this one, so... I just noticed how I messed up my sentence when I added Spirited Away into it, the German of Spirited Away title. It's okay. It's okay, Dan. We understand. No need to worry. That's hard, Dan. Yeah, first drafts only for Dan. Dan is not a revisionist. Every message is sent with the urgency of the evening newspaper. True. Okay. The next piece that we can get, again, because we have the golden scale, is out this way. I think we're done with Lake Hylia for now. Goodness, I hope so. We'll be back here probably by the end of the day. Really, Epona? Come on, friend. You can go down a little hill. Go, Epona, go. Come. Okay, well, that was the worst. Alright, I think we need to go northwest of Lon Lon Ranch. There should be a tree out there. Just a tree all by itself. And I think we can plant a bomb at its base. And go inside. And then there should be a pool of water that we can dive into now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dragonair. There it is. Look at the poor little tree out here all by itself. Can we talk about how Dratini and Dragonair evolving into Dragonite makes no sense whatsoever? What? Why? It really doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. There's a fan theory. It's a mixed evolution. I've heard. Similar to the whole like Clefairy. Sorry, Epona. I did definitely just drop a bomb like 10 feet from you, so I do apologize for that. But you seem unscathed, so. Yeah. But anyway, like the Clefairy Gengar theory. All right, beautiful. Same with Butterfree and Beedrill being wrong evolutions. I think that's just the creators being ridiculous, but I have heard that one as well. Come on. I forget the hookshot doesn't really do damage. I could pull out my bow, but that requires another menuing, and I don't know who wants to do that. Who has time? Boom. Dragonite just put itself in the only dragon evolutionary chain that had extra space. It feels like that. Yeah, I really don't know. If we're talking weird things in Pokemon, how is Dragonair a dragon but Charizard isn't? Well, I think Dragonair is based more off of like Eastern mythological dragons, right? Whereas Charizard definitely resembles a more Western style dragon. I do agree with you though. I think they made up for it by giving Charizard 87 million forms later in life, so... Okay, somehow I just am angling this wrong. We'll get it. Third time's a charm. At least it didn't take me 87 years like the fish did. What type combo does Charizard have? Fire Flying. And then later with the Z and X... I think Charizard... Not Z and X, X and Y. One of them, or Charizard Z, one of them has, everyone lagged there? That's interesting. I didn't drop any frames. Not a single frame was dropped. That I can see anyway. Sorry. Sorry, friends. I don't know what happened. But one of the Charizard X, Y, Zs, one of them has Dragon now, typing. Alright, cool. I think that was it. Now we get to go back to Death Mountain. Yay, us. Charizard X is Fire Dragon. Thank you. I haven't really played a player Pokemon game since like Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon, so I'm way behind on my Pokemon knowledge. Y stays Fire Flying. That's probably why X is more popular, isn't it? Is X the black one? The one that they turned like black and white? Speaking of localization, Pokemon also have different names in German than English. Oh, I know, Dan. We've had an argument about it. Don't you forget. An argument? Yeah, you don't remember when Dan forgot Pokemon could evolve? Y is better stat-wise? I kind of like the Fire Flying stat line, but there's other Pokemon that do it, you know, like, oh, the little bird that turns into, like, Flame Raptor or something like that. Actually, was Moltres Fire Flying as well? Or did all the legendary birds just have the single typing? X is focused on physical attack and Y is special attack. Moltres is Fire Flying. So all of the legendary birds were Ice Flying, Fire Flying, Electric Flying. Oh no, we can't talk about that sword Pokemon again. That's what I'm saying. Honedge, yes, we are talking about Honedge, actually. That door is sealed tighter than the Crystal Tower. Well, we all saw how well that went. Spoiler alert. The Crystal Tower is open. Oh, Andy, I never looked it up. Did we ever look up the reason to why that silly soul crystal popped out of the wall? Like some kind of random, like, figment of the Warrior of Light's imagination? You got a shiny Honedge in Pokemon Go? That's awesome. I haven't played a Pokemon Go in a very long time. It started to get, like, really expensive to do so. I wonder if Emmett gave it to you somehow? I wouldn't know how. I mean, knowing him, it's possible, I suppose, but I really don't know. Okay, so the first heart piece we're supposed to be able to get, we've already gotten, because we're just better. No, it's because we exploited the backwards jump, and we just got it. Question of the day. Do you collect anything? Oh yeah, t-shirts. T-shirts. Since he was also interfering with Elidibus, snapping and waving. Was that him? I might very well get... Oh, no. Let's see. That's because you don't get enough exercise, Dan. True. Okay, so there's supposed to be a heart piece up on top of this thing. As a child, there's a patch of soft soil right here. If we plant a magic bean in it, we can ride the plant up as adult Link and then get the heart piece on top of that cave. However, we just did a backflip off of that ledge up there and landed on the thing and then got it early, so we don't need to get it now. But what that means is we are on track for... That should be our 40 or 26th heart piece, I think. Yeah. If you go for a walk, the dust won't stack up on your body. Isn't that the truth? Do we have this one or not? I actually don't know. Guess not. Speaking of exercise, Jay told me she goes to the gym now. We met again yesterday when her friends and her randomly called me. Is it really random if you call your friends? I guess. I feel like when I think random phone calls, I'm thinking like telemarketers. I'm not really thinking my friends who supposedly like me are calling the number that I gave them or times that they would like to talk to me. If that makes sense. I'm glad you got to hang out with Jay and her friends, though. Maybe, was that an invitation? Maybe you should start going to the gym with her. I don't remember if I got this one or not. I don't think so. We came back here once before. I just don't remember why. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm in a little bit of a sticky wicket. Okay, we'll take a quarter piece of damage. Quarter heart. Let's see. I don't even know where I'm going. We have to go back. Oh, I hate you. Oh, never mind. You gave me your heart back. I appreciate it. Where am I going? Back to the exploding staircase, which means I think I have to go here. And then I think we go down, not get hit by that thing, and then come back this way. Jump across the broken bridge. Can I hookshot these guys to... Well, no. I will say the downside of the hookshot is its range. It's not the best. And by not the best, I mean it's kind of the worst, but it's fine. Leave me alone. I don't even remember which room we're going to. We have to get to that room with the staircase again. Of course, now I have to beat up these guys. Okay. The hookshot can kill these guys, which is good. Oh, wow, you're right. Infinite Wealth joins Game Pass in 2 days. That's what I was talking about. I knew it was something. I couldn't remember what. Sorry. I knew it was one of the Leica games. I couldn't remember if you were a pirate or a dragon, but it was Leica something. See, one of my friends wanted to go to the gym with me all the time through 10th grade, and he was like, when are you going to ask your mom about getting a gym membership? Every week, but now neither of us have time. What do you mean you don't have time, Dan? What are you doing right now? I understand not having time if you have a wife, a family, a job, kids, children, of whether they're yours or not, dogs, creatures. What do you don't even have a job. You have all the time in the world. What you mean to say is that you're not prioritizing the gym over other things that you're doing, which is fine, but it doesn't mean you don't have time. It's kind of late though. That sounds like an excuse to me. Dad Wolf out here all the time. That's why Dan keeps coming back. Because I talk to him like a third parent. I'm kidding, by the way. Kind of. Let's see. I'm still deciding if I'll play it next. Sounds like the gameplay is better in every way, but the story's not as good. Oh, that's always a bummer. Did I actually get this? I might have actually gotten this Skulltula already with my boomerang. 'Cause this is the room with the exploding staircase. See, sounds like Jonathan recommends that you have a kid, Dan, then your excuse will hold water. Dan can't even... Never mind. Dan, I encourage you to go to the gym to be a healthy individual. That's what I encourage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that we got earlier with our boomerang. But there's another one in this place that we still need. Just fine too. Blink 30 seconds real quick. No, for real, I get home by 4:30 p.m. and I'm exhausted from school, and then I either take a nap or watch Twitch or both, and maybe I'll get to play an hour of Xenoblade. Monday through, I know it, yeah. Oh, Monday through Friday. That, again, it's a keys. Again, I want to point out that, oh, the button's already pressed. I don't think it has anything to do with not having time. I think it has to do with you not prioritizing your time. And again, it is okay for you to say, I don't feel like prioritizing the gym in my life right now. It is not okay for you to say, I don't have time for the gym. I'm not trying to one-up you here, Dan, but you want to know what my schedule was for 4 years in high school? I was at school from 5:30 in the morning until 3 p.m. 5:30 for band practice, and then we had early, well, first it was early workouts, and then it was band practice, and then school started, and then I got out at 3, and I went to football practice until 5:36, and then I worked from 7 p.m. until midnight, and then I did that every day for 4 years. So, well, I mean, obviously I didn't have football practice year-round, but when I wasn't at football practice, I went to the gym instead of football practice, and then I worked from 5 to midnight instead of 7 to midnight. So, I think you have time. Boom. Something comes out of the ground here. It's little baby Dodongos. I need to get back to the main chamber. That being said, I would encourage you and everyone else to prioritize the gym as much as you can. Your health is important. You're not getting any younger. Working out, walking, staying active, super important for your health. That is true, but my thought process was about how gym memberships are kind of costly, and I don't think I'd utilize it enough because I feel like I don't have enough time to really utilize it. Again, with the time thing. I should have made that clear from the start. Again, I don't think it's about not having enough time. I think it's about prioritizing your time differently, but we won't go over it anymore. It's your life, it's your choice. If you're not going to the gym because you don't think it's cost effective, that's a fine opinion to have, but I do encourage you to get out and do other things. My first 2 years, I rode my bike or walked to school, like, there and back every day, on top of all the other stuff. I only got a car when I was a junior, sophomore? Junior. And that was mostly because, again, I was working constantly. Yeah, the time thing has to do with the time priority thing. I don't think it does. They are very different things. Where do I need to go? That's the real question. No, wrong button. It's okay, Dan. It's okay. Ah, okay. I do actually remember this part. We mentioned it before, earlier, when I said like Navi's going crazy. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay, that was annoying. They just knock me backwards. They actually have no attack patterns. I just have to beat them up before they can get to me, which is fine too. I mentioned before that I was like, Navi is freaking out. I don't know what she wants me to do. I know what she wants me to do now. She wants me to summon a scarecrow. We need Xenoblade to have a health and wellness edition where it counts the steps Shulk's taken in game, and you can't start playing each day until you take as many steps with your own pedometer. Dan would die. How would he do that? Alright, there we go. Gold Scatula. Nailed it. And I think we're done with the Dongo's Cavern for the moment. Actually, we might be done with the Dongo's Cavern forever. I don't think there's much. Dan would be so fit. I agree. Maybe I should be thinking about going to the gym as becoming strong enough to beat Edgel's ass in real life. Maybe. Whatever motivates you. And again, there's tons of calisthenic workouts you can do. Tons of bodyweight exercises. There are plenty of reasons not to be able to work out. I wish I could work out as much as I wanted to. Going from working out twice a day to not being able to work out for more than like 20 minutes before my head explodes is a incredibly depressing experience in my life. It's one of my least favorite things ever. So I highly encourage, if you're healthy enough to do so, take care of your body as best you can, because there's gonna be a day when you might not be able to anymore. Now I have to eat healthy and stuff. That sucks. Who wants to eat healthy? I want to eat whatever I want and work out. Like, that's the whole point. That's like the pro of working out. The meaning of life is to eat good food and then work it all off. And now I can't even do that. I gotta eat healthy. Who wants to eat a vegetable? Oh, I love vegetable. Hey! Critical earn enough channel points. Love to see it. We gotta add it to the list. Let's see. Pull that up. Pull that up. Where are you, Christmas? I forgot to redeem it. No worries. I'm glad it's on the list now. But yeah, after we finish Front Mission 4, we're gonna have to take a crazy break and start catching up on our redeem schedule, because I am like 6 games deep right now. And that is atrocious. I blame Dan. If Dan hadn't made me play a 100-hour game, I think we would have been okay. I'm just kidding, Dan. I love you. Thank you for using your channel points wisely. Okay, Lufia 2. What's it called? Rise of the Sinistrals? Sinistrals. What a fun word. Okay, Sinistrals. I don't even... Is that in it? That's an SNES game? Goodness, I love going back to the SNES days. Those were so fun. They're just... They have such charm to them. There's sometimes a lot of jank. But... Huh. Why is Lufia 2 not on here? Oh, that's because it has it listed as Lufia II. Main plus extra is 31 hours. That's okay, Critical. I'll give you a discount because I like you. So we'll say about 30 hours estimated. And then... be determined... Link, and then Critical. Nope. This is your second redemption. Yeah, Critical? First was Secrets of Evermore, and then Now we got this one. I don't think you've had another one. Oh boy, another song that still pops in my head decades later. Yeah, this is a good one too. I mean, there's so many just bangers in this one. Also today, we should be hearing my favorite song in any Zelda game, Bolero of Fire. It's so short, but so lovely. It's a mix of Final Fantasy and Legend of Zelda puzzles. Wow, that sounds like an amazing combination. I might not go to the gym at anytime soon, but I do consider it something I'd do in the future because it's just good. Can't argue with that. The best time to plant a tree was yesterday. The second best time is today. Just keep active, Dan. Doesn't have to be the gym. Yeah. I like to go on walks. That's what I do. I just take my dog on walks. All right, Lufia 2 added to the sheet. Unfortunately, Critical, it's about 7 games deep right now. We have Dragon Quest Builders 1 by Scotsman. We have The Expanse, Osiris Reborn, which is movable because it's not even out yet. We don't have an exact date for that game, probably sometime this year. So that one might move. We have Kirby and the Forgotten Land by Dan. We have To the Moon by Guardy. We have Super Mario Galaxy also by Dan. And then your game. So it's got a ways, but we'll get there, I promise. Probably not as long as all of that, because again, after I finish Front Mission 5, or after I finish the Front Mission franchise, we'll probably take a break to cover some of these redemptions, because I can't just keep letting them pile up like that. Also, I did say I was going to increase the price of games, like the longer games. I still need to do that as well, but I'm lazy. All right. Yesterday we spent 3 hours exploring the city, enjoying the spring flowers. That sounds lovely. I saw your picture. They look great. I didn't know that Washington area, Pacific Northwest had like cherry blossoms like that. That's pretty cool. I can also try workouts you can do at home or something before going to the gym. Yeah, at home workouts, calisthenics, bodyweight exercises. That's what humans did forever before we, before we invented lifting heavy things, I suppose. Oh, hello. Do. Don't mind me, just tightrope walking. We're going for a walk daily again because it's getting warmer now. Definitely walking. Definitely walking. Give me your token. University of Washington is famous for its Sakura-filled quad. That's sick. I'd love to see that. Most important thing is consistency. True. True. I would say, however, I think the first step is just doing it. You know what I mean? I 100% agree with you that consistency is important when you're trying things, but like you got to start. The first step is like always the hardest. Okay. I think we could just fall from here. There's no reason not to. We have to actually get into Death Mountain now, and I don't remember how. I paid for a gym membership a while back and only went 5 times. Yeah. Find what just you're happy with, really. Like I think that's one of the hardest parts, is trying to figure out what you're going to enjoy doing, right? Like there's so many forms of cardio out there. There's so many forms of lifting. There's so many forms of working out. You just have to find the thing that works for you. Okay, I forget what we have to do in here now that we're actually here. We had to blow up the guy before, so maybe we have to blow up this guy. I really don't know. If I had a cable machine available, I'd be on that. Oh, like a Bowflex? Speaking of Bowflexes and the late Chuck Norris. He was a Bowflex guy, right? Was it? It was him that did Bowflex. He wasn't Total Jim. Okay, the real question is, why waste my own bombs when some of these bombs will do? Do I just stop him wherever? Let's see if I got it. First try? Not first try. Bummer. It was close. It was a close one, though. I don't know why I picked this up. This was stupid. I don't even know where he is. He's over there now. Alright. Too late. This one's harder to do. That's a bit of a bummer. Didn't pick that up, but it's fine. We're gonna run this way, and no, it's not even on the screen. It's fine. We get another chance. Hey, we would get another chance if I could pick it up. Third time. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. I certainly am not. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. Aw, isn't that nice? My name's Link. Some Goron named their child after me, and 7 years later, here he is. What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Link. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Did I blow him up as well? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Thank you. Could you take back the part about me being Ganondorf's servant? I'd really appreciate that one. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Beautiful reference. Thank you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. Is that Navi supposed to be telling me that? What do you want to ask him? About the dragon. About the Gorons. Maybe we ask him about the Gorons first. I bet if we ask about the dragon, he's going to keep crying again. Boo-hoo. Actually, Darunia was the Goron chief. He wasn't the guy rolling around. He was the friend that we had to play the Saria song to. You'd better try to calm... Didn't I just do that? Oh, okay. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia? Goodness. Volvagia, living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. Then it's not a myth, is it? I thought the point of a myth was that it wasn't true. Wouldn't that just be like history? I don't know. Can someone fact check me on that? Does a myth have to be false? Can a myth also be true? I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo again. You better try calm. Okay, yeah, got it. Myth can be true. Huh. Well, I guess I learned something new today. Thank you. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. Uh-oh. Myth is a medium of how a story is shown. Interesting. Enjoy Xenoblade Dan. Hope he makes a good progress. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Oh, look at that. We get to dress in red now. Da-na-na-na. Your Xenoblade, it didn't chronicle enough. True. Oh, and now all the doors open. Isn't that nice? What are the characteristics of a myth then? Like, what makes a story a myth? Rather than, like, a legend, or... I don't know. A narrative, or... like, what distinguishes a myth? Okay. think that's all we have to do. We already got the gold Skulltula when we broke open that pot earlier. I mean, at a certain point, they all muddied together and it's semantics. Sure, that's fair. I was gonna say something insensitive about myth. Sounds a lot like religious beliefs that we stopped believing, but I don't know. Maybe that's a little too far. Okay. I can pull this out, right? But myths have to do with explaining supernatural unknown phenomenon. That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, our little friend Link. We forgot to put on the clothes that you gave us. That's my fault. Now we're Red Link. Oh no, all religions are myths by definition, regardless of what is true or false. Former minister, so I can say that. That's fair too. If what you're saying is about myths just being how we explain supernatural, then that would make sense. Now we don't have a timer on our heads anymore. Because we're heat resistant. Da-na-na-na. Okay, now we have a whole nother temple to solve. Similar to the forest temple that we just did. But we do get to learn the Bolero of Fire here soon, and I absolutely love the Bolero of Fire. One of my favorites. Where almost always a moral reasoning for why things are, where legends are more instanced and singular focused. Got it. Interesting. Thank you for the information, Chronicle. Let's see if we're caught up. We are all good on golden Skulltulas, and we do, in fact, we are all caught up on heart pieces as well. We should be, I think, 13 plus 2. 26 total heart pieces. We are 3, 6. I hate doing that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13 plus 2 is correct. So we are good to go. There's one Skulltula in here that we need. There's one heart piece that we need in here. And we get to learn my favorite song of all time. If I can figure it out. If I can figure out how to learn it. Where's Sheik when you need her? Can I just blow these up? No. Okay, I think I remember in this one, so in the last one we got the hook shot. I think in this one you get like the Giants band or something like that. Durandia, the chief last time gave us one of the Goron bands that allows us to pick up bomb plants. I think he gives us a stronger one now that we're an adult that lets us pick up those giant barrels, but here she is. I knew you were coming, Sheik. I knew you were coming. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to Bolero of Fire. Here we go, everybody listen. This is my favorite. I love this thing. It's not just this part, obviously, you know, it's when you're playing together, but anyway. I love it. Duet, and then the call and response, and then the duet, and then the chords, and then the resolution. It's just so pretty. I love that song. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Link, I'll see you again. I am at... Oh, that was cool. Batman. Pocket Sand. Or Flashbang. Ninja Flash. Whatever. He's gone. Alright. Now we get to solve the mysteries of the fire temple. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we're gonna get our Skulltula first. Oh. No, it actually wants me to... Go back as a child. Come back as a child, rather. There's soft sand, I think, somewhere around here. And then... there is... I have to plant the, what am I trying to say? Magic beans. Magic beans are hard. We already got that heart piece up there. We actually came in from the... That's what I wanted to do. We came in from the top. That's where we climbed to the top as a kid and then talked to the owl. And then we braved the fire to get that heart piece, so we don't need to get that one again. But we do need to... forget what the Temple of Time is. The Temple of Time song is, but now that we have the Bolero fire, we should be able to come back here as a kid and plant soil. We can't wear the tunic as a kid, though. It's upright. Oh, is it A? There it is. I'd remember. Prelude of Light should get us to the Temple of Time. And then we can drop the sword back into the pedestal, which should turn us into a kid again. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then we can... No, it's A. I always... No, and then... Oh, goodness. There we go. Sorry, hands don't want to work. I was pressing down one extra time. We do need to hurry here, though, because Child Link can't be in the heat for so long. The first thing we want to do is drop some gold, or drop some bugs in here, and they're going to pop out the gold Skulltula. And then... Come on, bugs, do your job. There he is. And that gives us that. And then we drop some magic beans. Oh, wrong. Oh, no, we're doing it. Fantastic. And now... Prelude of Light, back to the Temple of Time. When we get back, that plant will have grown. And we can ride it up to the top of this little volcano section right above us, and it should give us a heart piece. And then we shouldn't have to do any time traveling for a bit. We should be able to focus on the actual temple now. Critical, if you're still there, are you playing anything outside of streaming, or is most of your time and energy just going to well, securing a house before, but now I'm sure you got the moving process and all the other fun stuff. Oh. I'm working on Pokemon Go, so I'm back and forth. Oh, no worries. You're playing Final Fantasy Rebirth off stream. Nice. How are those going? I started the first remake when it originally came out, and then only 100 hours in so far. Yeah, no big deal. Only 100 hours. That's crazy. But I'm waiting now until the trilogy finishes, because I really hate waiting for things. Boom. Look at that. Okay, Heart Piece done, Gold Skulltula done. We should have all the collecting now that we need, but now we can actually, you know, play the game again. Okay, well, I lied to you, kind of. There's like 5 more Gold Skulltulas that we need in this place, but they're inside the mountain, so that's all that really matters, yeah. I'm guessing if you're willing to put that much time into it, you're probably enjoying it. I would imagine as much. Are you looking forward to the 3rd installment? And Rebirth is the second of the 2, right? There's 7 Remake, which is the first one, and Rebirth is the second one, and then we don't know the title of the 3rd one. Rebirth Make. Remake Birth. I was on the fence about them. Fire Temple, we're back. Doors. Doors. Actually, that's not a door. It looks like something... Remake his first game. It's up to the point of leaving Midgar in the OG. Yeah, I remember that. I remember cutscenes anyway. I don't remember playing it, but... You're a stupid bat. It's fine, whatever. Get hookshotted. I forget there's absolutely no... A lot of times there's no reason to fight the enemies unless... but they have so much... Oh, look who it is! Who's there? Is that you, Link? It's me. Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. Wow, just straight up genocide. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Don't worry, we'll get the legendary hammer. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. Oh, great. And that's the boss room, so we need the boss key. They have so much content in both games, it's incredible. The little bit that I played of Remake and what I've seen of both games leads me to believe that I would feel the same way. I was not a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII as a game, but I really was a fan of Final Fantasy VII as a world. I thought the world building in that game was some of the best that we've gotten in Final Fantasies. I just really didn't enjoy the writing so much. Can I make that jump? Should I make that jump? Maybe. It's so much better for world building. Yeah, I love world building in games. It's one of my favorites, and the writing is a lot better. I'm really looking forward to playing them once the 3rd one comes out. Are you already rescuing a guy? Hello, guy. I don't know how you're gonna get out, but... Are you releasing me? Yes. Am I free to go? Also yes. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Thank you. That's nice of you. Alright, well, might as well grab this key, yeah? Because there was only one locked door that I could see before. I don't think there's any reason to go over there right now. Mostly because I think that's, well, it looks like that is what we need to knock down, right? We knock that down and it gives us a way to jump across. I don't know what's over there, though. Suppose I can go check. We can get across the other way. We can get across here, right? Oh, that was probably kind of stupid because how am I supposed to, if I go over here, which I can do with the hook shot, how am I supposed to get back? Maybe if I climb, I can jump across there. That's my thinking at the moment. Hey, am I not close enough? Or is the link shot not far enough? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be exactly what I thought. I wonder if these are fairy pots. Fairy pots. We actually do need a fairy. Oh, we don't need a fairy. We bought a fairy. I'll buy another fairy, though. Or not buy another fairy, but I'll catch another fairy just in case anything happens. Come here, fairy. Thank you. I assumed that outside the boss room, if there were 4 pots just chilling here, they're probably for fairies. You need to want to put that away, though, because I have a tendency to press my Joy-Con the incorrect direction. Or my thumbstick. Joystick, stick, whatever. Alright, this is the only locked door. What's down yonder, though? There was an unlocked door down here. If I'm resistant to fire, am I resistant to these guys? I don't know. What's this door? Oh, it's the boss room key. Okay. Well, looks like I have to loop around. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, kind of. I don't know how to get through this door just yet. Can't grab it. Oh, you know what? I bet that's the hammer gimmick. At some point we're going to get the hammer and it's going to do something cool. I don't remember what it is. It's been so... I love these games, but it's been so long. Oh goodness, this room's big, isn't it? And there's lots of these little fire Kieses, Carices, whatever they're called. They're annoying. Okay. I don't have a map yet, so I don't actually know where we are. I can certainly go across there, play the Song of Time, and go down there too. The camera work is something, isn't it? Let's see. Well, let's start with the left side because I at least can see where I'm going over here. These platforms fall. Yep, they do. I remember that much at least. I can't get up there. What if I can play the song down here? Let's go this direction first. Okay, beautiful. We got another Goron. Hello, friend. Are you releasing me? Yes, 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 yes. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Oh. Thanks, friend. That was nice of you. Okay. Then we'll get another key from this chest. That's usually what the small chests in these have. I don't know what the different sound is, so I need to... I'm sure we'll figure that out, but that bong... That's a normal wall. I don't remember the Song of Time, but I'm pretty sure if I play it here, that will disappear. Or move. They don't disappear, they just relocate. Song of Time. Right A down, right A down. Got it. I think. Oh yeah. It's okay, you don't have to play it in the correct pattern, tempo. You played the Song of Time. There we go. See, it just relocates the block, and then we can climb up here, and... I don't know if it's a permanent relocation. I think every time you play, it's... Oh, goodness. I forgot about these rooms. Also, I forgot about that ugly worm over there. I think you have to hookshot this thing to stun it. Because if you don't, it'll eat your face. Like that. See how it was about to lunge at me? Those things stink. Of course. That's why I had the hook shot out in the first place, because I was like, I bet I can't reach that, and for some reason I put it away, and... Alright, cool. Golden Scutula number 58. Secured. Alright, love it. Now we need to make it probably to the other side of the room. How, I'm not entirely sure. But... carefully is usually the best option. Oh, goodness. I don't like that at all. Almost mistimed that. That's rude. Right into the fire? What did I do to you? These guys stink. Go away. Alright, we made it. They're so vulnerable when they're in fire form, so that's good. Okay. Bong. Bong. Ting. That's a very distinctive sound. I don't know if I can bomb this or if I need one of their special bombs, but I think I can just use my own bomb. Yeah. I don't think it matters anymore. I think they are the same, but... Found our next... Gorgon. Goron? What are Gorgons? Is that a Medusa? Are you releasing me? Yes, okay. I'll tell you a secret. Please do. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special cop to do the job. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. That might be useful, because we might have to stand on one and blow up another. Key number 2. Hooray. Okay. Hiccup. Now I think we just need to try to get back to the middle. Aha, the platform is faster than you are. Okay. Shouldn't taunt them, they're gonna get me one of these days. Okay, we have a key now. I'm gonna drop a heart or no, nothing. Shouldn't need to... Oh, I could have just jumped across that, but that's fine too. Shulk screams actually sound genuine. It's so refreshing after hearing Rex's screams. Yeah, some of Rex's scenes were a little awkward, but... I don't know, I always feel like I'm more apt to blame like the director than the voice actor themselves. You know, the voice actor is really just trying to do what's on the page. It's up to like whoever's directing them to give them, you know, direction and be like, that's correct, that's incorrect, change this, don't change that. Okay. Let's see. The Pyro voice actor confirmed that there was 0 direction. Did they? Or did she? Can I climb this stuff? I can hook... Oh, I can just climb it. Okay, cool. I don't remember if we can, like, vertically climb. Can we? What I mean, we are vertically climbing. What I mean is, like, I don't know if we can go across that. I don't remember being able to. Can I just climb to the top? Yes. Okay, yes. Love it. Oh, hello. I like how they didn't have any interest in me whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, that's disappointing, you know, and in which case I can't really blame the voice actors for, you know, it's not really their job. You know, they do their best to interpret, but they don't always know the full story. I think I want to push that thing over there. Which means I probably should have started from the other side, but that's boring, okay? We're just gonna slowly but surely walk across this little line here. We're gonna get there, no problem. We're going a little bit to the right, and I don't like it. Good, we made it, no problems. I agree, it's the director's fault. I mean, you know, if there was no direction, then they might just not have had anybody in that position that had either done it before, or... I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning could possibly be, but... Alright, cool. And now, we should just be able to ride this baby up. Whee! And we're off. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. But we have a key. Where are we now? Honestly, I don't mind even if it's too much before, but in comparison to the Screams in XT1. Yeah. No, I understand. What they say about comparison being like the thief of all joy or something like that. I don't know what to do with these guys. Oh, they're fast. My goodness, what was that? That's the fastest thing we fought so far. Holy crap. That thing was zooming. What do you have to say, Navi? When the fire on its back is extinguished, it will run away, destroy it before it relights. I don't know how. So far, the hook shot has been the solution to nearly everything. But I don't know what I'm gonna do if it won't let me up. Z targeting again. Okay. Oh, you don't have any fire left. Alright. Anyway, I'll go back to lurking. I'm in a cutscene right now. Enjoy your cutscene, Dan. I just block you. Oh, they knocked me back. Like little Dodongos did. I thought Fan Lenorn was the thief of all joy. Laura's about to get crazy. Good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Can I shoot this thing with the hook shot? Or do I have to pull out my bow? Oh, now you want to time me. Do I have to climb that thing? I don't even know where the fire is. Oh, it's up there? Well, that seems excessive, doesn't it? I think I have to do... Can I jump? I can. And then we push this down, right? Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, and then that will allow us to do what exactly? Nothing yet. Because we want to push it into this position here. Or pull it into this position here. Beautiful. And then that should let us jump from that platform over. Or better yet, so we're closer, we do this. That lets us jump from that platform to the other one. And then here to here. Man, that's fast though, isn't it? There's a little bit of a delay. I want to let me hook shot now. Can I climb this? Maybe I could just hit it from the top. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Can I climb that? I can. Van Lenorn is fine. It's Amalthus who's the thief of joy because he took Hayes and erased every trace of her past self, including her name. Blades usually remember upon awakening. Van Lenorn knew Hayes was her old name, but had to suppress it. No. And to be fair, doesn't all the drivers do that, besides their name? It is interesting that they keep their name, though. Oh, goodness. Well, that stinks. I deserve that. I really did. I accidentally fell down. Vivi, what's wrong? You need to go back outside? Okay. That was a very sad whimper. I don't know. Okay. I will be back in a moment. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Let's continue. What are we doing? We are attempting... Can't see. That's good. That's just what I wanted. We're gonna come over here. We're going to hook shot that thing. And we're gonna turn around. We're gonna hookshot ourselves. Okay, we can't. How close do I need to be? We can't hookshot that anyway, right? I think we've already determined that. We can't... Oh, come on. Already determined that we can't hookshot the metal. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I don't fall off the edge again. Alright, we did it that time. Look at us go. That timing is a little tricky. Oh, I was like, where am I now? Door. Door. Oh, I'm dumb. Didn't the Goron just tell us? He was like, there's bombs there, there's those little things you can hit. I bet if I would have just dropped a bomb down there, it would have gone off and I could have been all the way at the top. Well, nothing to do about that now. Oh, does that thing come back on me? It does. Okay, and then there's another boulder over here. Where do you go to? You like to come back as well. Alright. Let's see, where are we going? Follow this boulder around. I don't have a key, so I can't go in there. That looks safe for the moment. Pendulum rocks, yeah. They defy all laws of physics. Oh gosh. Should have known there'd be another rock. Uh-oh. I may have just gotten myself hit. Yeah, that's my own fault. Dead end. Found our first dead end. Okay, well, we freed ourselves another Goron. Oh, look at that. That was cool. That's our first little graphical glitch, really. We could see through the wall there for a second, and we saw the gate just push through. That's neat. Okay, are you releasing me? Yes, yes, yes. Give me a secret, please. Thank you. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. Okay. Have we run into those before? Would I recognize it even if I did? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got that guy freed. Is there anything else in here that we need to be aware of? I think I'm back at the beginning. I am indeed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something else? Over on this side. Nothing there. Oh, I didn't go over here. Gold Skulltula, where are you? Up there. What am I going to do about you? Hey, okay, cool. Hello, friend. Are you releasing me? Okay, yes. Please, secret. Secret, please. Money, please. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. That seems like something I knew, but I don't know if I remember it as much as just assumed. Small key number 2. Technically, I think it's a small key number 5, but we currently have 2 in our inventory, so it counts. Okay. Yeah. There is... that little outcropping that we found before, I'm pretty sure there is something... Yeah, you can hear the Gold Skulltula. Yep. Didn't sound like it was above us, and that's because it's not. Not entirely sure that missed, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. I think now we just need to find the next locked door, right? It's back this way. Alright, good. I've only been hit by one boulder, and I'd like to keep it that way. There you are. Jonathan, what are your thoughts on Fermi Paradox? You'll have to remind me what that is, friend. That sounds familiar to me, but off the top of my head, it doesn't ring any bells. Okay, well, that's a bad phrasing. It rings bells, I just can't place it to anything. Let's see. Fermi paradox. Let's use anything but AI to get a discussion. Discrepancy between the lack of conclusive evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life and the apparently high likelihood of existence. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm on the believing side of aliens and extraterrestrial life personally. As far as the Fermi paradox goes, I think it feels kind of limited, I guess, or just. I think limited is the best way to phrase it. We've just barely like scraped the surface of being able to reach out and touch other planets and other. I mean, you know what I mean? Like we haven't even been beyond our own planet yet. Other than the moon, right? But again, I feel like that's within the planetary footprint, right? If that makes sense. So to say like we should have seen something by now, or I don't know, that kind of feels like, do ants know that other ants exist? Like, do you not think that if ants could ask themselves the same question, they would? Right? Like, there are some insects out there that probably never interact with another insect outside of their own colony, like, ever. You know? But that doesn't imply that there aren't other ants. Like, we, as this, you know, as a larger being, I suppose, who have traveled and settled across the globe, we know that there are ants in America and ants in Africa and ants in Asia, right? Like, we're just the ants. So I think it's just we do not have. I think that's one of the things about humans. I think we're just very like. I mean, we are very self-centered, right? We think that we are like the peak of evolution. We think that we are the end of the end of the road when it comes to like life on this planet, even. And you know, in a lot of ways that is true. We have certainly become the apex predator, but the Earth is like so small compared to even the galaxy that we're in, like even the solar system that we're in, let alone the galaxy and the universe. And on top of that, like the galaxy is constantly expanding, right? Or the universe is in constant expansion. So I think it's fair. You know, I think in some ways it can be very daunting to look out into the stars and realize how small we really are. But I kind of get those same feelings when I look out across the globe and realize how small we really are, right? If that makes sense. So I think the argument that if there was life out there, we would have seen it already, I think it's just limited. I think it's very hard for us to, as humans, to think outside of the little box that we put ourselves in. And that's my thought, I guess. I don't know if that really answers your question, but I hope so. But I am a firm believer in aliens. I think it's the one thing, if, you know, I'm not a religious person anymore. I don't believe in the supernatural for the most part. I don't prescribe to those things that science can't specifically prove, but I do believe that aliens, I think it's because of my lack of belief in the supernatural, right? My lack of a religion that explains like why we're here. I don't think that humans are special, truly. You know, evolution just proves that we're, you know, just a step along the way. So I think it's easier for me to just assume that there are others out there somewhere, you know, whether they're human, you know, they wouldn't be human like us ideally, not ideally, but like presumably that, you know, there could be any form of life, but certainly think it's there. Oh yeah, we just got our huge map. Sorry. That's always good. Oop, wrong thing. Maps are good. Yay, map. Look at us go. Doesn't really help us too much. Ideally. I mean, I would hope that... I would hope that, if life ever found us, or if we ever found life, I would really hope they're not identical to us. Like, could you imagine, like, truly, like, can we just take a step back and think, like, we're already, as a species, we are so xenophobic. Like, we are incredibly xenophobic as a people. Like, we can't even get along with people that are different colors than us. Like, could you imagine if aliens came? Like, we would be so effed. Like, what? I don't even know what would happen. I could not see... Like, I don't even know. Could you imagine if aliens contacted our current administration? My only hope is that they would feel so sorry for us they'd just leave. Because it wouldn't be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to leave. Almost got roasted. There's probably stuff here that I'm missing because I was too busy running for my life, but... I don't know, are there things down there? Maybe I didn't miss anything. Looks like a kind of a tiny room. Oh, there's that over there. I don't have any keys, though. If they contacted us, who's there to listen without Marjorie to recording converse anymore? I don't know. Oh, hey, look where we are. Okay, where are we going? Daria! Hello, friend. How are you? How are things going? I don't want my hook shot to fight these things. I don't really want to waste arrows. My mind says that arrows would burn up anyway. Okay, how are you? We're living. We're a little bit better than yesterday, but we're still trying to take it easy, so can't complain too much. But no, thanks for the explanation. I think I'm mostly on board. It's not that there's an absence, but that we are real newbies when it comes to watching and listening. That's true too. Like even within the history of humans, like you're right, the technology to actually look out and see is very, very short. Link, I hear Goron voices down below. No, you don't. We already rescued them. Should I be worried about... Oh, the conversation? No, you're just talking about aliens. Well, Andy brought up the Fermi paradox, and then it kind of just evolved into talking about aliens, because, you know, that's what it's all about, but... Nothing. Oh, are you saying you should be worried? Should you be worried about me? No, I'm fine. I have a chronic illness. I'm always hurt. My body's in constant revolt of life, and we're just hanging in there, you know? What are you gonna do? It's less my body and more my brain. Either way, nothing to be worried about. The joys of life, yeah. I don't want to get knocked off, so if you could please, like, cut it out. Thank you. So I forgot to tell you, Ethan and I are attempting the official ceremony again. Oh yeah, you were gonna do it for, I don't know why I thought Valentine's Day, but now it's like way beyond Valentine's Day. So you didn't end up doing it for Valentine's Day? Maybe I'm confusing myself. Maybe I gotta switch. It was supposed to be Valentine's. Okay, so I thought about that, but we were busy. Aren't we all? Life is busy. I understand. If you find a place that you could see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Yep. Thank you. So it's tonight. Okay, that's quick. Moving right along. That's fun. Is it... Is it still on Goblin? We're not doing anything elaborate this time. People are welcome to just come to the ceremony. 9 p.m. Yes. 9 p.m. Eastern, so 8 p.m. Central. On Goblin. It's in a different place though. I don't think Navi was lying to us, actually, now that I say that. I think you have to break something. Yeah, see that hole in the wall down there? It's the chapel this time. I don't think I know where that is. So, but maybe I can look through our messages before and find it. Yeah, how did I overlook this? How did I just, like, not? Okay. I can make no promises because I really don't know how my head is going to behave. It's not terrible right now. Hawthorne, Hut, TP, and East Shroud. Okay, cool. I'm sure I'll find people once I'm there. Cool, 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 cool. Well, thank you for the invite. I hope, whether I am there or not, hopefully I am. I hope it goes well regardless. He caught me. I was trying to open that chest and get the key before I talked to him, and he wouldn't let me. It's okay, I know it's pretty tight since we didn't do promos and stuff about it. We're gonna hit up a venue after on Zalera. Is Zalera another world? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. They just want me to bomb everything in this place. Another Servalon crystal. Okay, cool. Okay, dokie. Sounds good. Na na na. Okay, I think we got both Gorons now. My coworkers are on Zalera. One stalled out in 3.x, the other in 5.0. Boo. Stalling out in 5.0, huh? No dress code, just come as you are. That could be fun. I'm gonna be the worst dressed there, I'm sure. Everyone's gonna look so cool, and I'm gonna be stuck in I think I'm wearing like 4.0 Dragoon gear just because it's so good. I was so sad about the 5.0 stall. Yeah, that does seem sad. Where in 5.0 did they stall out, do you know? I didn't know it's possible to push through Stormblood, then grow weary on the first. Yeah, especially with them itself being there the whole time, just to draw you on. Let's see. I don't quite remember where I need to go. I wonder if there... Oh, you know what? Navi was doing something crazy before. I wonder if I have to go... Well, first she told me about that little Goron, and then she was going up. I wonder if I need to Scarecrow song somewhere. Oh goodness, where did you respawned? That's not cool. Stalled out after delivering Fayetteville to the throne. It looks like pre-Raktika. Interesting. Okay, yeah, see how she's up there being annoying? I think that's where we need to... I think if we play the Scarecrow song, we should be able to summon Pietro. What's his name? Well, he didn't come out, so maybe I'm just wrong. Or maybe I wasn't close enough. Well, that is sad. It was, like I said, I think 5.0's story, I think overall it was a very good expansion. I think Heaven's Word is still my favorite so far. Even after the 5.3 wrap up. Oh, I was like, why am I coming over here? Looks like a dead end, but not quite. Shadowbringers is truly my favorite Final Fantasy since Tactics or 7. It's a good story. It really is. I could certainly see how it could be anyone's favorite. Is he just up here? Oh, yep, so he is. Final segment just sticks the landing so well. Are you talking about like 5.0 or are you talking about 5.3? Oh, 5.0, just arriving in Amarok. Yeah, I thought that was a nice moment too. I really liked that wrap up a lot. I know it sounds bad, but I feel like I'm just still a little bitter about the Ardbert send-off. I really liked Ardbert. I thought he was a very like tragic, kind of flawed character. I think his send-off in 5.3 was about as good as we were going to get after what happened to him, I guess, so to speak. If that makes sense. I thought 5.0's was better, but yeah. That's my opinion, I guess. Okay, so this is actually like this big old puzzle kind of thing, which is fun. There's like this, there's a series of hook shots that you can do. You have to get to the top before the timer runs out. And there, at the top, there's a chest with like a 200 or like a golden rupee in it. We already have 486. We already have 486 rupees, so it's right up there. I'm not really gonna worry about it, honestly. But it's there. I think we can just jump into this pit. Probably gonna take some damage, but worth. Especially because we can go right over here and just collect these little heart pieces. Boop, boop, boop. Full health. But no, I'm really looking forward to seeing how the story wraps up. Again, I mentioned it yesterday. I've been trying to approach each of the expansions kind of as their own thing, but it does really seem like, you know, Endwalker is the end of the story. It is the final chapter, so to speak. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what the game does with that. I need to get over there this time instead of going all the way around. I just need to get to that little platform. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do that. I'm guessing it's this way, and then we jump backwards. Yeah, nailed it. It'll be a lot of fun, I believe you. More so, I believe in the writers, who have done a great job up till now. Jesus, each time I get into one of these rooms, they just look more and more crazy. Okay. Those don't look scary, they just look annoying. We got a maze with these things. Got more flying Reese's over there. Just fun. Oh, I'm dumb, dummy. Isn't this the room that has all like the invisible firewalls? It's like a maze, but you can't see the walls until you get close to them. I think so. That looks like the pillar that we're supposed to get through. Am I supposed to get to that door, or am I supposed to get to the other door? What am I looking at? You can see down from here. Isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? It is, which means this is the pillar that I have to drop. Is there another... Can I please? Thank you. Oh, there's another door over there, too. I don't remember which door I have to go. I don't remember. Let's go this way. Okay, firewall, firewall. Boulder. No wall, no wall. Oh, door. Hello, door. What's in here? This looks suspicious. It's gotta be the compass, right? If we've already gotten the... Hooray! Compass. Okay. Now what? Oop. Wall, 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 wall. Okay, well that's not cool. Oh, goodness, that's a... Well, that's one of those fake doors. You can bomb it if you want to. Oh, we don't want to fall down there yet. Okay, that's also a fake door. You can tell that they're fake. I wonder if... Can there be a real door behind a fake door? No. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna cry. I was about to really be sad. Okay, well, there's not a real door behind that fake door. I guess it doesn't really... Okay, no real door behind there either. Okay. Wall. No wall. Wall. Wall, wall. No wall. That's my fault. You gotta be careful about that thing too, but... Okay, that's not fair. When did that... I don't know when that thing showed up. I just got bamboozled. Also, thank goodness... Thank goodness we're fire resistant, I guess. Okay, that's my fault. That one's on me. We got it. Oh, wall. Do I even have a key? I do have a key. Alright, cool. Ooh. That was a fun one. I'm actually fighting the worst boss ever now. What makes him the worst boss ever? I don't think there's anything I could do about this one. Dan, I am, while you're here, I'm gonna put, I don't want to say a restriction, but, I'm gonna put a stipulation on your Xenoblade redemption status. I will play the next Xenoblade Chronicles game that you redeem, but if I don't like it, I'm not playing the one after that. So I want you to choose wisely. If you make me play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I'm not playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you redeem Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, then I'm not going to go back and play 1. So, I feel like that's fair. I'm not going to ban you from picking Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm just going to simply say, I can only play so much. Sorry, anyway, he summons a million drones. Oh, good, I have to remember. That's not fair. Okay, well, let's figure out which path we need to take before we do that then, shall we? That seems fair. it's that way. Or that way. I just have to double back. That's not really a challenge, is it? I feel like there should be something more challenging, but... Of course, now I'm getting chased by a bat. Whatever, you suck. There we go. That was easy. Heart. I feel like I'm very lenient on the games that I'm going... That's a... Yeah, I knew that was happening. I feel like I'm very lenient on the games that, I, like, will veto or whatnot. I haven't vetoed a game yet. But that's mostly because I've been pretty, forthright with the games that I will and won't play. So I think this is like a... Oh, hello. Is this the bomb? The guy I have to bomb? I think this is the guy that it wants me to throw bombs at. Okay, well, somehow, some way, I gotta get him to stop, but... Yeah, I don't know how he hit me there, but... Okay, we hit him, we dropped the bomb. Stop running away from me. Oh, he got back into the fire. It would have been even kind of okay if he wouldn't send some of the drones. Wow. That's what I meant to do. I wonder if I can just hook shot him instead of dropping a bomb. Extinguish his flaming clothes first. Can I not? Goodness gracious. Would have been even okay if he wouldn't have sent the drones or if they wouldn't be so overpowered. There are people who quit the game because of the fight. That's unfortunate. Well, I believe in you, Dan. I believe that you can conquer the bad enemy. Why am I getting hit? I'm still kind of convinced that I can hookshot this guy. Okay, don't stand directly in front of him. Maybe I won't redeem XC1 anymore. I don't want you to not redeem it if that's what you want to see me play. I guess it's more just maybe play XE3 and then pick between the two of those. That makes sense. Unless you just don't want to... Unless you're just not a fan of the game anymore, or you don't think it's worth it. But it's up to you. How many colors of the rainbow are we going to go through? Here, you little jerk. Oh wow, my whole body just flinched and I missed that. Okay, boom. Hooray, we did it. Quick little mini boss. No big deal. We got this. That guy sucked. I think we have another elevator. Oh, good. Another... This is another time one. I don't know where... Oh, okay. The ball's up. Ball up top. No, I don't know where the wall is. No, we found it. Okay, this is going to be the same thing, and we've learned our lesson before, right? We just drop this down there, and then that explodes that, and then we can climb this no problem. Look at us learning and growing. Maybe that's how little kid me did it so fast the first time, is because little kid me actually listened to the Gorons and didn't try to force his own way to do things. Probably that. It's gonna be another timed thing. Yes, but can I get rid of the creases? What are these stupid bats called again? Can I get rid of them before I run the gauntlet? I'd really like that. Come here, you jerks. I'm sure one of you guys is going to cause problems for me. I just know it. What are you called? A keys. It is called a keys. No. There's one down. Alrighty. Wow. Why? Oh, the fire blended in. I thought that one wasn't lit. I was like, why is that one not lit? That's weird. But it's just me. I'm blind. Okay, so this is obviously the faster path. This is how you have to do it and beat it, is to go down this path that it's narrow. Well, actually, you kind of want to go up the path. Good, we've attracted the final keys. Goodbye, keys. Alright, cool. And now we need to hop on this. That should drop the fire. Now we're on a timer. We gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. This is actually a lot easier with a Pro controller than it is the old N64 controllers. You guys remember those N64 joysticks? Those things sucked. They were like... I don't know what they did. Hey, we found the... Wow, that's the hammer, huh? You found the Megaton hammer. Press E to smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need to use 2 hands to swing it. Cool. Megaton hammer. I don't remember it being so bland, but it is. That's okay. And I assume we use it for that, right? Goodness. Yeah. That thing was called a flare dancer, by the way. We didn't really, like... didn't investigate it. Oh, we did. We did. It told us to extinguish its fiery clothes first. Okay. I forget if the Megaton hammer... Are you... Okay, you are. I couldn't remember if it was an accessory or a weapon that you carry. There's actually a couple of... There's a couple of weapons, like different weapons other than the Master Sword. Beat him. Nice. Good job. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was a gimmick here. Boom. A bluey. Oh, you got me. Thank you for the heart. Would one of you guys please come down here so I don't have to fight both of you? The trick from the forum actually worked. Nice. And he actually stopped spawning drones when I had to destroy 3 things. So you destroyed the things that were spawning the drones? Boom, 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 boom. Spoiler alert, I was supposed to pick up one of those boxes. That should have been a hint. I was like, why are there small boxes in here? Definitely shouldn't have broken them, but luckily we could just kill the Keeses again. Guys, see that little block down there? That's one of those blocks that has to have something on it. No, those aren't related. Oh, the developers actually considered making the boss beatable, but I had to get through 6 drones before that. What do you mean, consider making the boss beatable? Is it supposed to be unbeatable? Or do you mean making the boss unbeatable? That's not really what I wanted to do. I'm just walking off the side, silly. Okay. Here we go. Now if I drop this box on it, it will stay down. Boom. And then we hammer this. Bong. It's a lovely sound. Bong. Do I need to fall in this hole, I guess? So I'm always scared to fall in holes, because you never know what might happen. This switch looks rusted. Huh. I wonder if I have to hit it with a hammer. I do. Can I just... If I play the... I don't remember what the Song of Time is. No. That's, I think, the Song of Time. So no, but XC1 bosses feel like they just throw stuff at you without considering that you want to beat the boss, aka they're overly hard sometimes. Gotcha. Where am I? Huh. Can I make this jump? I can. That's nice. Are you releasing me? Oh, I think this is the last one. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? I do. There is no kinda annoying or a little painful, only the worst of all time. The worst! Bad boss equals I'm bad at it 80% of the time. I'm proud of you for saying that. I will say, I love the Souls games. And I love the Souls games because I truly think From Software has some of the, like, fairest fights in gaming. Every time I played a Souls game, or every time I like died in a fight, I truly felt like it was my fault. Like there was very few times when I felt like it was truly cheesy. But it does require, I think, a level of emotional maturity to play those games and be like, okay, what am I doing wrong? Those are games that like are very hard to play on tilt because, like, if you're not learning. Cheers, Marvius. Welcome back. How did laundry and other things go? Yeah, I haven't even drank much of my G Fuel today. That's probably not... I guess it's not a bad thing. But I don't feel like it's my fault, but it might be. I really don't know. I really don't know. I felt that way about Xenoblade 2 a lot as well when I was playing, and I was like, why is this so hard? And then I realized that I wasn't using... I hadn't upgraded my items in like 15 hours, and... well, that quickly humbled me, and I realized that clearly that was my fault, so... yeah, I don't know without seeing you play, or... I don't know without playing the game myself. Went good. Also went and found me a new mouse for the PC. Nice. So now we have a new mouse, we have new speakers. We're like all set. I did put on new equipment on XC1 recently. Nice. Okay. There's no way. Okay, that's fine. I don't have another way to, Oh, these guys really are easy. I thought I had to stop hitting them. Or I thought I had to wait to hit them until they, their fire was out, but you really don't. You can just treat them like the little bugs, like the little water bugs that chase you down. I haven't done the speakers yet. Oh. So you didn't do the speakers that you went to do yesterday, but you got a new mouse instead. Well, you know, if you're happy, I'm happy. Anyway, you gotta watch cutscene. I hope my blade cuts deep enough this time. Me too, Dan. Throw wide the gates or something, I don't know. Take your own destiny or forge your own path, or I don't know, whatever that game says. Alright. Throw wide the gates, exactly. That's what I said. Alright, come here, little slug. Oh, I didn't see what those things were called. Sorry, everybody, I let you down. They're called tube worms, that's what I'm calling them. Tube worms. Went and got the Logitech MX vertical mouse with programmable buttons. Logitech MX vertical mouse. I've looked into vertical mice actually before. I've stopped buying Logitech a while ago, although the G500 series mice are still some like the best mice I've ever used. Right now I'm using a Model O, a Glorious Model O. It's extremely light, but not a lot of buttons. I'm guessing... Which one did you get? You're just out here buying $80 mice for fun? For playing solitaire? What are you playing? The $120 mouse. Well, I mean, it looks cool. It said it has programmable buttons, but I'm only seeing 2 buttons on here. It was on sale for $79. Yeah, I see. This one's on sale. Yeah, $80. I mean, what programmable buttons does it have? All I see is a front and a mouse button, or front and a back button. Maybe I'm not looking at the right one. No, it's the MX Vertical. It has a DPI button on the top, which I imagine you can mess with. And then it has the front and back button. Is that the only one we're talking about? The only 2 we're talking about? The MX Vertical is bigger than the Lift. That's cool. Huh. Well, I hope it suits your needs nicely. The forward, I changed to double click. That's smart. Yeah, and I don't use the forward button a lot. Well, I use it in League. That's my... Actually, what is my forward button in League? Oh, that's my laugh emote. That way I can laugh, I can spam laugh at people. I don't have to take my hand off the mouse or the keyboard. My forward back buttons are programmable too. I set forward to target closest monster in 14. Oh, smart. Usually my forward button is like my push to talk button in most games. I do not want to fight another one of you. You suck. Can I just pull you out? I can't. I don't have to bomb you at all. All I have to do is wait until you're... Okay, let's see. Where are you going to be this time? Player Dancer. Yeah, we already got that. Thank you, Navi. Just yank the core out. Okay, that sucked. Come back here. Well, that was not a good little... That was not a good one. Which way are you going? No. Okay, Link, you're really making me mad now. Okay, that was on me. At least I don't need to bomb them. Ow. That was rude. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got our 3 hits off that time. That was beautiful. Where are you gonna go? Give me your core. Okay. Okay, we won. Nice. I'm only halfway through this cutscene, but I really hope that there won't be another phase and that we'll never fight again and just be friends and it's the end of chapter 15. Like, he can't pull anything out of his... Well, you never know. Bad guys are bad guys. They be bad guying, you know? What could this possibly be? Do I need another key? Oh, bombs. I bet I'm gonna need to fight the next boss using bombs. Okay. Well, we came in through the other door, so we gotta go through this door. Hey, look at that. Well, I wish you luck. Hope that. I assume for the next fight we're gonna need the hammer and bombs. Hello. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother, please help Big Brother. Oh, I spammed through everything he just said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I have the boss key now. So that's good. That is good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do except go back out through, or go back out into the main hall, which was through the door on the left instead of the door on the right. There should be some bats in here. Did they not oh, there they are. I knew it. Could you guys give me some hearts? Actually, I don't need your hearts. There's fairy hearts in the next room. Alright, I'll take that heart. Thank you. I mean, if you're just going to give them to me, I'll take them. Where did you go that I can't hear you flapping? Must be too high. And by too high, I mean sneaking up behind me like a rat. Like a rat with wings. Not fair. I really like bats in real life. Cool creatures. Is it worth it to go up there? I have 2 fairies in bottles. I'm only missing 1.5 hearts. I'm not gonna waste my time going up there. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Okay, let's see. What is the trick on... What is the trick on this guy? We're gonna have to hammer some things. When he comes out of the hole, do we have to hit him with our hammer? Like whack-a-mole? Are we gonna play whack-a-mole with the dragon? I don't remember this fight at all. Maybe I will after we see it, but it really does seem like we're gonna be playing whack-a-mole with the dragon. Oh yeah, I remember you. Subterranean Lava Dragon Volvagia. What a name. Alright, he goes into a hole. We gotta look for something that indicates he's gonna come out of the hole, right? Over there. Boom! And then he's on the ground and then we wail on him. What does Navi have to say? It's the boss of the Fire Temple, revived by the Evil King. I don't know its weak point. Thanks, Navi. Super big help. Oh, I can't hit him when he's doing that. Or maybe I can. When he comes down, do I just... I don't know if there's a thing to do when he's doing this. Maybe we just wait until he comes out again. Boom! Okay, why? Thank you. That was terrible. I was like targeting him and my sword was going right through his head. Is there anything I can do when he's like this? Oh, he's gonna drop things now. I gotta be careful. I gotta watch for the shadows. Watch the shadows. So far, so good. I think he's cool now. The boss, good. Like, you think you beat him into submission like he's a good guy now, or you think he's cool and he's not gonna fight you anymore? They almost got me. Okay, maybe I just hammer him once. That works. Maybe I just keep my hammer out and go all crazy on him. Good guy now. So... you just beat him so bad that he's now your friend. Oh, that's cool. I can use the hammer to block. Can I? I'm really interested to see if I can hammer this guy while he's in the air, or if I can do something to get him out of the air. I don't know. Maybe I can just swing my sword, but... boom. Falls to the ground. We hammer him again. Now he does his flying around thing. And I don't know how to stop him from doing that. Okay, we have more boulders. Let's be careful. Watch for the shadows. Why did my ruby count? Has my ruby count always been there and I just now noticed it? Oh, I finally got hit. That's unfortunate. Boom. Boom. Seriously though, how many more times do I have to do this? Yeah, I don't really actually want to talk to you, Nami. Since I don't need bombs, apparently. Or maybe I do. Maybe I should throw bombs at him. You think? I don't know. I'm kind of... he's like flying around. I don't think it's actually going to matter. Okay, bombs are not the answer. Maybe we hook shot? Is hook shot the answer? I feel like it's not also... it's also not the answer, because he's like flying in circles, and I can't really stop him from doing anything. Okay, pull out the hammer again. Get a good vantage point. It's not going to be in the first one. It's going to be in the it's going to be in the fourth one now. Boom. Boom. Hey, we did it. All right, first try. He said, "Well, actually, no. He explained himself, and Shulk explained himself, and now I think we're after the actual main villain. Oh, so Naruto, talk no jutsu." Wow, that was a bit grim. Just watched him burn from tail to tip. Tip to tail? The opposite direction? And we didn't even need a fairy. You did it. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Yay! I wonder if there was a better way to do that. Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, you certainly could have, I could have done damage with the bow. It's hard to hit him, but you could have done it. Xenoblade lore is actually crazy. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, let's go awaken Darunia as the Fire Sage. Lurking again. We'll be here. I really did want to do the Ice Temple today, but I didn't realize. I feel like this has taken longer. Nah, it's only been 3 hours and 50. We're fine. We'll do the Ice Temple as well. I need to catch up. I really don't want to turn a 40-hour game into a multi-month game because I'm having short days or having to skip days because of my head. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. Thanks. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the Great Sage of Fire. Eventually we're going to sunder your whole week, that's true. With a different game each weekday. That'd be crazy, actually. Trying to balance all that. I don't know about that one, but isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Thank you, Darunia. Hey, brother, take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Thank you, Sage Darunia. When we do end up... So after Front Mission, when we're like marathoning all the redemption games, I don't know if I'm just going to play a game, like play the redemption game every day, except for Friday. Or if I'll still stick to 3 games and I'll do a redemption game Monday through Thursday, Final Fantasy on Fridays, and then another redemption game Saturday, Sunday. I'm sure that tastes like cinnamon if you lick it. Man, I love cinnamon. If I could lick it, I would try. I would try it right now. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. That's nice. Sari is always going to be our friend. Darunia is my brother now. All good things. All good things. Let's see. As long as we're spending at least 1 day a week in Eorzea, I'm happy. Also, I'm still working on video editing at the moment. Oh, and how's that going? Are you editing for, like, YouTube? I hate video editing. I just don't. All my YouTube or all my streams just get uploaded straight to YouTube. Well, I'm dual streaming, so. Can I not just jump this? Yes. Am I supposed to play the Scarecrow song? Maybe. Yeah, I've been condensing my videos to 20-30 minutes long and taking out chats events. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Hello, Scarecrow. But that's the Scarecrow over there. I don't need this money. I have max rupees in my wallet. I need to learn how to make shorts quicker and add memes to them. But I'm learning on video editing and making content more polished, which has been fun. That's nice. It's a good skill to learn. I just find it incredibly boring. So I don't do it. I know that's not really the correct thing to do, but... Okay, so I was wrong about getting the glove that helps you pick things up. But I think with our hammer, we can smash things now. Like that. Man, people with dick in their name are actually dicks. Are they? Might be some recency bias on your part. My middle name is Richard, which is technically... well, Dick is a nickname for Richard. If you quit, if you sell me bombs, or if you quit, I'll sell you bombs. I don't want your bombs. Thank you, Critical. Dick Wolf indeed. Andy really liked that one. I don't need arrows either. Ow. Critical, please let my username alone in this one case. Much appreciated. And I mean, more Deku nuts. What's wrong with Dick Needs Coffee? I don't think that's the way he was thinking about reorganizing that one. I think Andy was of the mind that we're changing what Andy needs. Okay. Isn't it funny? Okay, well, it's not funny yet because you don't know what's behind this wall, but I know what's behind it. It's funny that the Great Fairy Fountain had 2 giant boulders in protecting it in front of instead of just the one that they usually have. Oh, I didn't even consider the other option. Yeah, my first thought, but I remember you talking about your experiences a few streams ago, so you don't need that. Are you talking about the guy who came in talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters? It wasn't the content. We make, you know, we're all adults here, except for Dan and, you know, Dan's Sherman, so, really, it wasn't the content, that was the problem. That was their first message ever. I have huge legs. You mean lags? Oh, okay. I am still not dropping a single frame. And I've processed 749,000 frames in 3.5 hours. I've not dropped a single one. So I don't know if it's a weird thing, because Critical said he got it earlier too. So I'm wondering if it's Twitch today. But it doesn't seem to be on my end. But I've dropped no frames due to rendering or encoding. Let's see. Okay, to be fair, I've sent 2.9 million frames in network data, and I have dropped 4,000 of those, so 0.2%. So maybe it's like something like that, but I don't know. I don't know, friend. I'm doing my best. I have based my entire adult life on the other option. I'm going to... I'm sorry. Fairy Fountain, Fairy Queen. She's giving me more magic that I've never used because I'm bad at it. It might be Twitch servers. Yeah, I don't know. Bad Wi-Fi. I would think maybe it was on only your side, but Critical mentioned having some lag earlier. Usually it's me, right? Like, I would say usually it's me, but if multiple people are having it, like it's quite possibly me. Quite possibly me, but in this case, it doesn't look like it is. It is having small lags here and there? Yeah, how weird. I've had to turn low latency on and off a couple times to try and reset things. That's... odd. We are streaming at 23,000 kilobytes per second, so we're streaming at like 4K, 2K. I know that has problems with mobile sometimes, which Dan streams on his tablet, so... Your magic meter is enhanced. Oh, good. I get more magic that I won't use. Your magic power has been enhanced. Thank you. Now you have twice as much magic power. That's actually a lot of magic power. When this is a diabolical angle.
Who's that Pokemon?
When battle has made you weary, please come back and see me. Will do. Thank you. Thank you for your magical enhancements. Wow, that really is a big magic meter, isn't it? You'll have forgotten by the time you get there, so don't worry. Oh, I've already forgotten, Dan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to just go here, I think. And then up this ladder. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now we can use our hammer to break all these rocks. And some of them hide Skulltulas. I don't know which ones. Ooh, another hole. Life tip, don't dive into mysterious holes. I hope we fight that guy in a boss fight. Oh, the guy you don't like from chapter 6? Oh good, more bombs. Guess you'll find out. You only have a couple chapters left. Hooray! We did it. No, 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 no. Anyway, cussing time again. See ya. Bye. How are you playing and typing and then lurking during cutscenes? I feel like that'd be the opposite of what you would do. I need it at nighttime so I can get these Skulltulas out. Nighttime it is. Huh. I can hear it. Oh, there's golds. Was terribly rude. Okay, I don't think there's golds too. I could see it. Can't hide from me. All right, we got that one. And then fire. The volcano isn't erupting anymore. There should be one more left. And then we should be done. That's not at all what I meant to do. Okay, that was deserved. Oh, who are you? Hello, friend. Oh yeah, I know who you are. You're the guy who made... my brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. I would never assume you were lying. Alright, this is fine. We just need to jump off of one side of the mountain, not both sides, and then we'll be okay. Okay, perfect, because we wanted to go right over here. And we can smash this. And there's supposed to be a gold Skulltula back there, but unfortunately it's daytime again, so hold on. With the night come the Skulltulas. I will point out that we are past the 50 Skulltula point. This should be Skulltula 64. It's a whole lot of Skulltulas. We shouldn't need them anymore. After 50, there's no other reward until you get to 100. But because I'm a good friend, and Lucio used his channel points to redeem the run, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get 100, close to 100%. Anything that actually matters. And in this case, when you get all Skulltulas, you do get a reward at the end after 100. Okay. I think... Are we free to go into the ice cave? Yes. This is just going to be the longest day ever of Zelda. But I feel like as a kid, I would have definitely marathoned this game anyway, so. At least it's not the water temple. If it were the water temple, it'd be insane. Also, there's so much to do after the ice cavern, it's disgusting. So I think we're going to do the ice cavern.
Take roll here.
Dragon!
Jake Quallen.
Hello, friend. How are things? How's life? How are you?
Let's take roll here.
Critical got the roll call too.
Jake Quallen.
Jake Quillen. What's Critical? That would be your Aaron name. Critical. Dragon, Faye, Labrari, and Critical. It must have reset. That's weird. Everyone gets an Aaron name. Good, mostly D&D prep with needs. Remember to post the art. Yeah, definitely. Is this for your Curse of Strahd campaign? Cree Tickle. Is there a tickle here? Cree? Yeah, exactly. That's Key and Pill. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That's fun. Everybody still enjoying themselves? I mean, of course they are. If you're DMing, I'm sure everyone's having a great time, but it's kind of a it's one of the more, I wouldn't say difficult, but more of some of the more involved campaigns. And I know it's not for everyone. Not everyone enjoys Curse of Strahd. For Curse of Strahd, they have just learned the old grain mill no longer mills grain. It's a grain mill in name only. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I stopped to break that. I think just so I could read chat and it was something to do. But I got hit by a boulder for it, so I don't know. I got a heart back, so worth, I guess. Okay, now we get to go all the way back to Zora's domain. I do need to double check something really quick. Hold on. Timeout. Nope, not that. Wrong button. We should be at 14 plus 3 heart pieces. And we are in fact at 14 plus 3 heart pieces, which is great. And we're at 64 Skulltulas. So our progress is perfect. We have not missed a single heart piece. We've not missed a single Skulltula. And at this point, we should be caught up. We don't have any extra heart pieces, and we don't have any extra Skulltulas. We did early because I'm a cheater. Not really. I just got things early as a kid. I used some backflipping / side jumping techniques to get some stuff early. But we're good now. For the most part, everyone is having a good time. As much of a good time as you can have in Strahd. I understand. Like I said, it's one of those campaigns where there's not a lot of happiness in between. You know, it's like... it's small victories here and there. Oh, I don't need you, Epona. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'll ride you right over here. Thank you, friend. You've been great. Goodbye. How are you doing? How are you feeling about it? You think things are coming together all right? Off to Zora's River we go. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. I hope the D&D prep goes well. And the games that follow. Bombs and rupees. I forget it's nearly impossible to hit those guys because they're at a different like level. But if you get close enough, I think they just disappear. That's weird. Oh, stopped for a second. Okay, I think... There is that. That over there is where I need to get to, but I don't remember how to get to it. I think it's the same thing as before. I think we're supposed to be getting a... we're supposed to be using soft soil and a magic bean again, but I think this one you can get without the magic bean. I just have to look to see how. I think there's a ladder somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. We can see it. That guy's gonna be annoying, isn't he? I think now that we're an adult, we can walk here, which means we can climb here. As a kid, we couldn't do that. Before we go into Zora's, I am going to step away to use the restroom. Okay. I don't think there's anything in the hole. I actually think we have to wait till nighttime and there's going to be a Skulltula that pops out of here. But maybe we can just step in the hole anyway and figure this out. Oh, a fairy fountain. Never mind. Nice. Heal me, please, fairy. Thank you. We still have 2 fairies in bottles. I don't really want to steal any more fairies. That's not very nice. They deserve a life too, you know. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, Skulltula. Do-do-do-do. Love it. Love it. And it's nighttime, which is even better because there's another Skulltula up the path a little bit. Oh, I don't need anything that's in here. Yeah. The waste of 20 rupees, unfortunately. Although rupees aren't exactly hard to come by, so not like we're gonna ruin Hyrulean economics by overindulging on 20 rupees. That's cool. I didn't know they could shoot up at a diagonal like that. Okay. Is it on this bridge? I don't remember where it is. Ah, kind of. Just past the bridge. Nope, wrong thing, sorry. Can I even hit that? How close do I have to be? Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do at all. But thankfully, since we're an adult, we could just climb back up. I think we have to jump up on the fence, but I don't think we want to fall down, obviously. Oh no, of course it's daytime, so now I gotta get back there and play a song. Jeez. Perfect. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Now it should turn to night again. Skulltula appears. We shoot the gold Skulltula, if I can press the right button to do it. And we get that. Perfect. What does Navi have to say? An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? I feel it. I feel it, Navi. It's snowing. Alright. And then Zelda's Lullaby? Or is that the Song of Time? No, that's Zelda's Lullaby. Beautiful. We part the waterfall. That will let us jump through. And then, like I said, before I go through there, I need to use the restroom. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Pretty tenacious of you to spend this much time around rivers and waterfalls and needing to use the restroom. That's why, you know, we had to go right before we entered, because we're about to get the water flowing again. And I didn't, you know, I didn't want water to be flowing over here in appropriate places. I thought you were making a TLC waterfalls joke for a second, and then I read the rest of the message and was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Look at that. It's all frozen. Sad day for the Zoras, who are aquatic creatures. Okay. I think first one is another gold Skulltula. Probably gonna get stopped by... Oh, wow, he's just frozen, isn't he? Not looking good there, King. King Zoro. Ah! Is it not nighttime? For some reason... No, now it's daytime. Definitely not good for the king. Not at all. Well, now I'm really confused. That Skulltula wasn't there. But it should be there. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place? Okay, it's definitely nighttime now. Most of the time, the Skulltulas inside dungeons aren't affected by the day-night cycles. They're just there. Yeah, they're just there. But this place is weird. Time does pass while you're inside Zora's domain, so... I think I just met the biggest POS in media. I don't think you're enjoying enough media, Dan. There we go. Now we can hear him. Maybe I just wasn't far enough out. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't close enough to him. That was my fault. Why is this guy a POS? Why is he not a good person? Okay, beautiful. The villains are very well done. That's good. I also want to point out, so Andy was here, and if you've ever played this game, you are probably also aware that it took 87 business days for King Zoro to scoot over from the center to the right, or his right. It's funny that he just stayed in that position for 7 years. He was like, you know what? It's not even worth the trouble. I'm just gonna sit to the right for the next 7 years. I think that's really funny. So not even in all of gaming, but in all of human media, huh? Very impressive. I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's... You gotta experience more media. Watching the king scoot was a true highlight of the year. It took so long. It was so unnecessarily long. We'll come out here and you'll see that, look, everything's frozen. Well, Lord Jabba Jabba is gone, apparently. But we need to get out into the center of the lake. I think there's a heart piece out here somewhere. Ah. I don't remember where. Oh, found it. First try? Oh, son of a bee. Thought we were going to first try that. That looked good to me. Let me up. Thank you. Oh, these things go in a circle pattern? Oh, I thought they were going back and forth. That's my fault. I'm not going to spoil the entirety of XC1, but he's basically, your friend was just a dead corpse in a vessel for me all this time since childhood. My head got flooded with information, so I can't even name everything. Okay. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot. Okay, where are we going? We want to go that way to... First, I want to beat up this Akko because he's being a jerk. We missed that. That was our fault. That was entirely on me. Leave me alone, Octo. Alright. There we go. That was relatively painless. It'd certainly be annoying, but we did it. Okay. Quick double check. Oh, look at that. Was a cool sound. I like that. We should be 15 plus 0 now when it comes to heart pieces, and we are 15 plus 0. That last little heart piece gave us our 15th full heart, which is nice, and we're at 67 gold Skulltula. So we really are good to go. We are fully caught up. Our progress is moving. The ice cavern, I don't remember being too crazy, but it's about the same as the fire. I say ice cavern, but I think it's about the same as the fire temple. We'll see. We'll see. Only nothing to it but to do it, as they say. At some point, we're going to learn how to create fire or something. I don't remember what it is. I don't know if I can break these. Oh, I can just break these. That's nice. Not the red ones, though. Those are special. You'd think coming from a fire temple... Ow. Stalactites come from the top. You can kind of see they're a different color. I'm really looking forward to the last 2 chapters. Good. I'm glad. Those things, I think, freeze me. If I run into them, I'm pretty sure they'll, pretty sure they freeze me. Good call, I would say. I don't have a map, so my only option is to guess. Where am I going? Also, in these, you slide, which is arguably the most annoying mechanic in all of gaming. I hate it. Oh, goodness, you're alive. What? Oh, maybe I have to fight them all then. Can I hammer them? I can, but it does no good. Okay, well, I'm still being frozen. Can I stop you from freezing me if I have my shield out? Wow, what a jerk. Apparently they only need the bottom half of themselves to breathe that stuff out. They're very good about tracking me. Oh, nice. Never mind. We bait out the ice breath and then just... That was rude. Lots of cutscenes again, so I'll have to lurk again. See you again when I get mad over some bad guy again. Again. We'll be here. I think we're just gonna... Oh, I was trying to not get hit by the stalactite. We will be here until we finish the ice temple, and then upon its completion, we'll be done for the day. We'll do cleanup and stuff tomorrow. Am I supposed to attack that? Oh, is this one of those where I have to collect all the rupees in order to unlock a door? Those are fun. Cannot, in fact... Ooh. We got flying pots for the first time. Flying pots, ladies and gentlemen. The pots are no longer stationary. I said again thrice. Yeah, just leave, Dan. Alright, gold Skulltula time. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I was checking something. I assume I was just supposed to get that, but who knows anymore. That's not where is this where, that where I came from? That's, okay, this is where I came from. I have to get across here and climb. Climb like I've never climbed before. Ooh, that was kind of close, wasn't it? And then we got to make the leap of faith. As Moraine says from Rent. Only thing to do is jump over the moon. Okay, that's not fair. I ran into it, not the other way around. Okay, well, we got all the crystals, so we're good to go. Not necessary. We got the Skulltula. Should be good to go. The new theater season for the Majestic Nearby came out. Well, Brittany and I talked about it yesterday. Phantom of the Opera is coming. I think it's the first time it's come to San Antonio since I've been here that I know of. Wicked's coming back. Beetlejuice is coming back. I don't know if I wouldn't mind seeing Beetlejuice once. It's not like my favorite. Like, I don't know what to say about it. It's not my, okay, it can freeze you through your shield in case anyone else was curious out there. What am I trying to say? It's not my favorite aesthetic, but, you know, it's always fun to see something once. The Sound of Music is coming. I've obviously seen the movie like multiple times, but I don't think I've ever seen the play at an actual like Broadway production. Oh, are there bats that are on Blue Fire? Yeah, they are. I can see you. Is there anything I can do to you? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. And we have blue Keeses. We had ice Keeses. We had fire Keeses. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. Nope. This blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. I wonder if I can shoot shoot an arrow through it to burn down that thing. I wonder. We're gonna keep our hook shot out. I think I need it more than I need my... I'm just trying to get these Keeses out of the way. Okay, that was rude. I got tag teams. Not in the fun way. Okay. Blue fire to red crystal. Actually did nothing, and I don't know why. I kind of feel like that should have done something, you know what I mean? Maybe I was too close to it. Maybe I need to do something like... Need to be farther back. Okay, well now... That's not the right angle. What is down there? Am I just wrong? Oh. Confused. I feel like I'm not wrong about that. Huh. Why is my... I'm getting attacked by another guy. Okay. Go away. I really am... I don't know why this isn't working. Am I just incorrect? I guess so. Getting attacked by a Keese again, I thought. Okay, well, I'm obviously incorrect about that. Oh, wait. It's blue fire. You can bottle it, can't you? We tried to buy it from a vendor once, or not, we didn't try to buy it. We could have bought it from a vendor once. Blue fire. And now we can dump the blue fire onto things. Like this. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Smart, 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 smart. Oh, I just wasted like 50 rupees. Alright. Not the fire arrow. I thought we were shooting an arrow through the fire to break the red crystal, but we're not. We're bottling the blue fire so that we can then dump it on the red crystal. Or the red ice, or whatever it is. Da-na-na-na. Alright, you found the dungeon map. Lovely. We do love maps. This Keese is just annoying. But it's not really being a threat to me. Okay, now it is. Bye. No, my arrow. Okay, it's probably smart to travel with some fire on us. Hopefully I don't waste it. I wonder what else I can burn. That sounds bad. What I mean to say is I wonder what else I need to... I keep hearing that enemy music, but it's just that, I don't know, Frozone guy, whatever he is. It's just him, like, being rude. Down there breathing. Yeah, you. Only it's one of your brethren. Nothing was falling on Link's head, and I jerked my head in response. Okay, we have two, I think, red things in here. I don't know which way I need to go first. This leads to what? Oh no. This leads to what? I also don't know. I also don't know what side of the room we're on, so... Okay. Ooh, okay. More jewels and more bats or Keeses. Oh wait, Keese. Why can't I? Oh, I was like, why can't I climb on that? Oh, can I grab it and push it? Oh, is this one of those puzzles? I love these. These are some of my favorites. Okay, firstly, Old Skulltula. Oh, well, that's my fault. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of fire. But there's fire over there. But... okay, I need to push that over there. So I assume if I get all the crystals, it opens one path. But I need to get the blue fire. Oh no, if I collect all the crystals, it opens that path. Got it. Okay, that was really stupid of me. I don't know what I was doing. Don't mind me not paying attention. What are these called? Ice keys. Yeah, okay, it's just ice keys. Hey, ice keys, come here. Come here, stop. There we go. I think once the red dot is on them, I think that means you can hit them before they get out of the way, but I don't really know. Okay, so one of these puzzles is pretty... I love these things, right? You have to push them in the direction. I imagine if I push it off the edge, it'll respawn somewhere, but how do we get this? if I push this... I don't know if the whole room resets or not. If I push this to the right, does it get snagged on this thing? No, it doesn't look like it should. But then if I push it off that way, it's gonna fall off. Okay, this is an easy one. I don't really need the ledge for that. I just need to use it as a stop. Okay. Grab. Let's go this way first. See if I'm right in a second. Oh, nice. Climb, please, Link. I also like how the pitch gets higher every time you hit the next one. We can grab this one while we're here, but we didn't need the platform for that. I don't know why I even jumped. We're fighting Dick Guy, but he brought his overpowered pet. That's about right. Okay, we actually skipped a step, unfortunately, and that makes all the difference, I think. So we ruined our puzzle. Maybe not. No, I did it correctly. Don't mind me. Of course I did it correctly. And then we push this over here. Yeah, I was right. Did not make a mistake. Also, only focusing on only 3 party members is a bad idea. Like, you mean 3 of his party members? Okay, and now we get to find out if, by pushing this off the ledge, do I reset the whole room or just that platform? Just the platform. Beautiful. Because now we push this over here. Dan is streaming, which on his stream is true. We're getting a play-by-play. Fire burn. We have thousands of pictures all happening at the same time. Okay, now we get to play the fun game of... Maybe I should have gotten that one first. Doesn't really matter which way I push it off. If I push that this way, it will get stuck on this. But then can I not push it just straight ahead? But if I do that, it's not going to get stuck on anything, is it? I don't know. Only one way to try. It might get stuck on that pillar over there, which is what we want. I'm hoping, but I don't have... Oh, yeah. Good. More than one way to skin a cat, you know what I mean? Also, don't skin cats. It's not very nice. Oh. That was a mistake. Where do I have to put this? There? And then push that there, and then there. Yeah. That's a bit of a bummer. Well... Goodbye, pillar. Which means I have to do it the way that I did the first time. Requires more steps, but it's not really a problem. Well, you got your wish. You said you wanted to fight the guy, so... I'd say that's a win. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, I think I can leave that there. Because I think there's something more out here that I need. Oh, by the way, I found an interesting outfit choice with the party member I got equipped now. And some guy said there were no bad outfits. Worse than Dahlia in XE2. Is it? I'm not entirely sure if that's possible. Oh man, because I was iced. Or because I'm on ice, I couldn't position fast enough. Okay, that's not... I mean, come on. I deserved that. That one I deserved. That was on me. Okay, that's rude. He's too far away now. I just need to bottle this fire and then get out. I forgot about you. We're losing a lot of health to just like the environment. Well, that's not true. We lost a lot of health to those guys in there because we're stupid. I don't know. Most people won't see it anyway. You saw it. Why would most people not see it? No, I don't need any more rupees. I would like some hearts, please. Okay, this is another path. Where am I going? That was close. I'm just running around to get rid of all the stalactites in here. Do I have them all? No, not yet. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. What is happening? Do they keep reforming? Or... That's a lie. If you change party member outfits, you will see it. So, it's safe to say quite a few people will see it. What makes it worse than Dahlia's in XE2? Or better? I don't know. Good? Bad? You say bad, but when you say bad, I don't think you actually mean bad. I think you mean promiscuous. Alright, gold Skulltula. And then we want to bottle some blueness. Shouldn't lie to us, Dan. Shouldn't lie to yourself. Lie to me all you want. Unless you make it so your outfits don't change appearance once you swap armor. How does that work? Do 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 do. Okay, we got our compass. I should have gone in this room first. Glad I doubled back. Otherwise, I would have missed all this stuff. I didn't want to go on much further until I found out. I didn't even know this was a path. I thought it was just... I'm glad I checked, though. I thought it was one of those trap things. You know, sometimes they'll give you, like, all the rocks on their way out with a hammer. It's like, okay, we're gonna hit every single rock. But in this case, it actually was another path, and it did pay off to come back. And we're full health, which is lovely because we got ourselves a heart piece. The outfit shows as much chest as possible in a 12+ rated game, and a strip in the middle goes over the belly pretty much to where the walk would be. How's a walk? Oh man, it reset. The womb. The womb, Dan? The womb is an internal organ. I don't know of a single outfit that can show off the womb. Fight me. Reese, thank you. They're that scantily clad. It turns their internal organs into external organs. Yeah, I know, but that's why I said where it would be. What? Okay. Say so. You know, there's lots of other organs around there other than the womb. Okay, we're done. Well, kind of. I mean, we got blue fire, we've solved this puzzle, we opened up this one, we got the compass, we got the map, we got the heart piece, Skulltulas. I just took a stalactite to the top of the head. This little one, and another one. I hate this place. Alright, breathe your fire. I was still standing. I was standing still. I think they respawn after a while. I don't think it's like... I don't want more rupees. I have the max number of rupees. Breathe your... Oh, okay. Okay, and now we have our blue fire. Just be able to drop this. Middle there. Get some more hearts. Is this even a door? What is this? Oh, it is in fact a door. Oh, and we're fighting something. Oh, it's a big Wolfos. White Wolfos. Lure it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack when it drops its guard. Okay, before it'll attack twice. Okay, somehow... Okay, and I'm supposed to hit it in the back when it does. I don't know how it hit me. Okay. We'll just do that. I mean, that's the easy way, right? Okay, somehow I missed. Huh. Only 3 hits. That's not bad. And a chest pops up. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. We have that. We got those. Got all that. We solved all of that on our own. Got all of that. And we just fought the White Wolfos. Alright, cool. We're doing everything we can do. No. You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. That's menacing, isn't it? Oh. Hello, Sheik. Popped out of nowhere, huh? We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the Water Temple. Great, the Water Temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the Water Temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. You have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras. I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. Childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Is this only 5 notes? Huh. I actually didn't know. I thought all the notes were... Or I thought all the songs were 6 notes. Huh. Shows how much I remember. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Well, I've already forgotten it, so unfortunately. But anyway. You know, you can just say bye. You can just leave the way you came in. I don't know why you need to flash bomb me every time you do it, but... Okay. That door opens, but... There's actually this now. So... This is fun. You get to play a game called How Long Can Link Hold His Breath Underwater? The answer may surprise you. Alright. Iron boots. Tally ho. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off those boots. I finished equipping gear and I just found out that we're not fighting Dick Guy at all. Who are you fighting? Nice. We did it. Okay. I don't think we need the boots for anything else. Right now, anyway. They're really important to the water temple. But right now they're not. I need more blue fire. So... I have no idea where we are. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. We're in the very front... We're in the very front, room. I need blue fire because I need to go save King Zora. He gives me a very important piece of equipment. Spoiler alert. I could have sworn there was a way to break that thing, but we can target it. I don't know why we can't break it. Maybe I can in the future. It's just the big dragon thing. There's a big dragon thing? Maybe the big dragon thing is the Dick Guy. I did it again. Okay, wait a second. Now we go. Maybe it's easier to... I don't know. I don't even know if this is the safest way to get blue fire. I was shielding, but he came in from above. Eat hook shot. Oh no. I was trying. I was really trying. Blue fire, please. Let's see. Oop. Oop. Wrong way. Mm-hmm. We have our blue fire now. Why is it so easy? Maybe I just need to go up the right side instead of the left. Well, that's left going out, it's right coming in. I probably won't have to come back here very much, but in case that I do, maybe that's something to remember. Okay, and then I don't need to break that. Should be able to leave now. Need to worry about that. Okay. I don't remember where, but there is in fact a heart piece at the very bottom of the lake. And I have to remember... I don't remember where. But we're about to find out, because we're going down. Down, down, in an earlier round. Don't worry. Oh, we can actually stay underwater for 1.5 minutes? That's so long. Holy crap. That's a long time. Oh, we didn't get too far. Pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. And now we can we'll just walk over here so we can avoid all the craziness, or as much of the craziness as possible, and then switch boots. Up we go. Float, Link, float. It's really giving me a timer, like a minute. It's a long time. Okay, that's easy. And then... boom. We melt King Zora. Hello, friend. Sorry about your daughter. She is saved. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. There we go, look at that. Now we can be underwater as long as we want. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. And now, instead of a red tunic, we get to wear a blue tunic. Look at that. I like the blue. I think that's a pretty color. Just in general. Just in general. Okay, so there is a lot of stuff that we can do in order to progress from here. And we're going to do it all next time, because we're going to do all the trading that we need to get an alternate weapon, essentially. So yeah, there are 2 Bigoran swords. One of them will essentially, they just one-shot all kinds of things, but it breaks every time you use it. But if you go through this very long sequence of events, similar to the mask trading that we did before, but this one is a lot longer, we get another sword that doesn't break. So yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. What am I saying? The next time we play. Because it's going to be... so very long. There might be one thing that I want to do today before I forget, because if I don't do it now, I will forget the next time I come here. What's the best thing to do? What's the fastest way to get there? Well, we have to be a child Link anyway. So... is that the forest? That's the menu at a forest, isn't it? I don't want the Minuet forest. I want... Oh, that is a Prelude of Light. I was correct. Never mind. Yeah. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Look at that. My brain remembered, but I didn't remember. My hands remembered. My brain didn't. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to... What's funny is I talked about it earlier too. There is some soft soil in front of the Dongo's Cavern that we didn't use because I used the backflip trick off the top to get the heart early, the heart piece early. But now we really need that there. So trying to think of what the fastest way to get there from here is. Maybe just playing the Bolero of Fire. No, it's... There we go. Then this should get us to the Fire Temple. And then we can just leave. Oh no, I can't leave. I can fall to my death. Oh, the last chapters are short. Finish chapter 16. I'll beat Xenoblade today. Nice. I can't use the hook shot as a kid. If I fall to my death, where do I go? That's the real question. Okay, well, this didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. What's the next fastest way? Go to the Temple of Light again, or Temple of Time, and go out that way. I think it has to be. I was hoping that I could get out this way, but it's not looking good. I can't hook shot as a kid. So I just need to go the long way here. We haven't been back here in a while. I could have gone maybe Zora's Domain and out that way. I don't think it was faster. Is it nighttime? They're not going to let me out, right? I'm going to have to play the Sun Song to get out, I think. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right, there's that. Now we have to go through Kokoriko Village, up Death Mountain. We don't have to go all the way. But we do have to get there. The reason we're doing this now is because later on there is a step in the trading process for the sword that we want that requires you to... It's not a requirement, it just makes it a lot easier to have this platform that goes up. So... yeah... It is possible to do this earlier than what we're doing it now. But now that we have certain things in order, it's going to make it a little bit faster, I guess. Also, this process, I think, takes a lot of, like, time travel. You have to go back and forth in a lot of different, like, a lot of different places and trade things with people, like, all over. Okay, so we'll plant another magic bean here, and that does that for us. And now, now we should be able to go back to the Temple of Time, and we'll just end there. Let's see. I'm trying to see where the best place to start at is. I think it's just Cocorico Village, honestly. The three things that are recommended for this is to have Epona, which we have, to have freed King Zora from the Red Ice, which we've done, and we just planted that magic bean in front of Dodongo's cavern. So all those three steps are in place. Now all we need to do is start it. And I think the best place to do that is going to be outside Cocorico, or inside. I think the only place to start it actually is Cocorico. And so we'll get there and then pause for the day. Just have to get out. Hiccup. Just have to get out of here. The blade that we get is not necessary, but it does make certain fights and certain things we do much easier. And it's part of the 100%, so we have to do it anyway. I say it's part of the 100%. We're not really 100%ing, but it is a quest line that leads to something, which is why we're doing it. And our quest will begin in front of the Cuckoo Lady. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. We can't, oop. This is fine. There, now it looks like we're playing her a song. Is there a way I can get rid of a save point? Actually, I don't know. Oh no, doesn't matter. Alright. With that though, I think we're going to call it for this afternoon. We did the Fire Temple, we did the Ice Temple, we did a lot of not backtracking, but a lot of gathering stuff. We should be all set to go. Actually, we can double check. I should have, before we actually end for the day, let me double check. We're doing pretty good. We have 70 Skulltulas, that is correct. We should be at 15 plus 2 heart pieces, and we are. So we are all set. That is exactly what we want. And so I'm happy to stop there and know that we're doing everything. Like I said, the next time we come back, we'll probably only be able to knock out the Water Temple. The Water Temple is notoriously difficult and convoluted, so not too bad of a thing, but we will be getting the Bigoron's sword, or Bigoron sword, at least the one that doesn't break. Like I said, you can buy one that breaks continuously, or you can craft one that doesn't. So that's what we're going to do. At least that's the plan anyway. See how it goes. But for the rest of the week, we will be streaming, I think, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like, we won't be streaming Tuesday. We should be streaming every other day. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday should be Front Mission 4. We're making pretty good progress. We have about 9 story missions left, but on top of that, we have about 11 more simulations that we need to do. So, for the Sims, you know, it's really one of those things. I don't want to... My goal has never been to break that game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So I don't want to do anything that's going to ruin the main story of the game. But maybe there's something I can do to make those simulations easier or faster or something. I don't know. But regardless, we do have to get them done, and we're making okay progress with it. But we'll stream Tuesday. Friday we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14. We'll be doing the Eden raid. That's probably going to take up the whole day. I hope I don't have to split it into 2 days. It is a possibility. We'll see. There's a lot of steps in that one, I think. So lots of stuff to do with Eden. And then also, I don't know what the queues are going to be like. That's going to be the biggest thing too. If they're too long, if it's like too crazy and we're just running around doing nothing, I might wait until the Mogtome event, see what those events are going to be. I don't know why Eden would be included, but it is a possibility. The Mog event is supposed to happen on, I think, the 29th. Is when the Mogtome event should start. So, got that to look forward to. And then we'll be back with Ocarina of Time Saturday, Sunday. All that said. So, that's where we're at. But hopefully we should be back tomorrow with a camera. I'll take the rest of the day to rest and chill out. But anyway, it might also be worth jumping into Ether for shorter queues. Oh yeah, I've never done that yet, but we've server hopped a couple times to do it. Or we've server hopped a couple times for like Zarya's event. Speaking of, tonight at 8, Zarya's having a wedding. Or a bonding ceremony, I think is what it's called. Dan, I hope you do finish Xenoblade Chronicles today. I hope you enjoy the ending. Thanks for sharing your experiences with us, even though we pick on you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game for what it is. I'm sorry the enemies are difficult and annoying at times, but it's all about the story. It's all about the end, right? Well, it's all about how it wraps up. So, anyway, I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Thanks for being here as much as you can. Dragon, thanks for swinging by. Critical, Scotsman. Actually, I don't know if Scotsman was here. He was here. He was here early, and then we also had Morbius. Morbius was first. So anyway, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll be back ideally tomorrow at around 11 a.m. for some more Front Mission 4, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on Haikyuu. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Switch better back up when you get filthy and punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection becoming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me. You need